Oh, I didn't get my music up. Hello,
Question,
buddy. Welcome,
my
welcome.
love.
Yes, my darling. What's up?
How was Scarlet? Where is she? In bed still?
She
or,
would have
like...
been in bed. She's probably down here with Scout now. Because
Okay.
since Ruby isn't here to wake her up, I think it would end up lawful to you.
Until the
Okay.
Blackley guy.
Okay. I think Ruby would have been a little upsetting knowing that her daughter was sleeping in his bedroom.
For anyone who has sensitive smell as a character trait, if you happen to see Shingo's character, Kalen, he smells awful and also of catnip.
Oh my god.
Catnip!
Anyway, dining room through here.
I love everything he does.
So we would be in here and having that conversation before you get interrupted.
I can't close you.
Oh.
Dude, your door's fucking busted, man.
You gotta walk away from it. It's one of those guys. You gotta walk away from it in order for it to close.
Oh, okay. Hold on, let me get my music.
Yeah, I got mine up just now.
I've been stuffied. You were stuffy.
Are you just there now? Okay, I'll come find you in a minute. Theodore's talking to. Okay. So you're starting up here. For your context, Theodore would have left bed about 2 hours ago.
Okay. So Scarlet's just like bumming off of his bed.
Well, he would have said he's got to do something. He needs to go write something up. So,
Okay.
He'd do that. He'd go do that 'cause it's important.
Okay.
Do you want to like do the graph thing? Like just draw the graph.
You can do it. I don't know how much time we have.
We probably not much.
I imagine we
So-
got like minutes.
Yeah. So I'd say let's have the graph already drawn and we're looking at it, and then we just follow the conversation we've been having, or we can play out a bit of it. Let me see.
Let's not try and script it.
Let's just try and don't just wing it from just based on the conversation we had in DMs. So I'll finish the graph and we can have that conversation.
Is my world audio up? Yeah, it is.
Hello, hello, Black Wolf. It's Eden Lost Time. Welcome to episodes. Yeah, I forgot what number we're on. Welcome to episode 63. That was the number I was thinking of. I was like between 63 or 53. I wasn't sure which one it was for a sec.
I can take a guess, but why don't you explain that?
Hadrian's List. Number of cities over the course of time, based on the last 300 years. Draw the curve. And I don't know why, but it's a little bit more bleak than I thought it was going to be.
Well, I suppose it's a little gratifying to know I've been right the entire time.
What was your estimate initially?
1 to 20 years.
It's worse than that, it's less than 10.
Ooh. Weird to know that I wasn't grim enough about it. But been saying that for a while. We keep losing more and more and more cities. We lose the mining cities, so when we find resources, we can do almost nothing with them. We lose the farming cities. We have no more food. With each one we lose, our chances of dying increases, and the speed at which we're all dying increases.
Quite right.
This was never going to be a forever. This was just a party to ride out the rest of the apocalypse.
Part is an interesting way of putting it.
Oh, well,
But you
either
are
enjoy
right.
the time,
Sustainability is
or you
already...
get to die.
Stay right here.
You either enjoy the time or you die miserable.
Mhm.
Grandson. One of
Grandfather.
your acquaintances is here. Urgent business that you are required for.
Let's
We can
go.
continue this another time. I've got a bet for you.
A bet. I
With
see.
haste.
Yes, grandfather.
Apologies.
Good.
Good morning,
You are
Mr.
fine.
Blackley. Apparently we're in
Who
trouble.
are all
Good
of
morning.
Let's move.
people?
I'm Scout. You met me. Hi.
Bunch of...
I
didn't know you were all here.
familiar with you.
Now.
Okay,
We'll
yeah,
return
we
for
gotta
introductions
go.
soon.
Sorry. Bye.
Lovely seeing
Have a
you
good morning,
again.
grandfather. Father.
Good morning.
I'm going up ahead.
What's going on?
No time. Let's go.
You know?
I have the report. Let's move.
Of a meeting, surprise meeting, they had with Lugan. They put their trust in me and several others who were there. Who was next? Dickory was.
With Axel. Unless we are intending to alienate and work against them actively as we investigate a site of both cultural
Bring you very quickly up to speed.
and familial importance.
Obviously, we have another objective
Would be
than just being here for the cultural exchange. We're trying to find something for our mission.
very critical information.
An individual that was sent from Reinhold far before we got here made contact with Hayden and Dusk over the last couple of days.
And I can
As of last night,
presume
they did not come to the designated meeting point and the failsafe was not activated.
not
They are now missing.
of our interests.
And we are now at the conundrum. Do we inform the premiers that they were even here? That's why you've missed so far.
Felix.
Yeah.
I do not disagree either. I think we should share this.
That's why we're talking about it now.
My only concern that's holding me back from
That's all.
fully
Considering
is how much do we trust
he can
the
always
witch
just
of
throw
Argus?
information like that like a wrench.
I know.
I don't
Speaking
believe
of-
it's set up.
Do you have any questions? Make them known now.
As the
Well,
premiers who are currently in
only-
debate.
My only concern is whether or not that information would pass to the ears of the Witch of Argus when sharing that information with the premiers.
It's good you brought that up, Felix. Speaking of the Witch of Argus, I attended the party last night that she had invited us to. Hartley, Theo, Luca were all there as well, along with several other notable heads and figures that have arrived here. There was no violence, however, there was plenty of butting heads. It was a powder keg set up by Hella Ashcroft, through and through. She wants to know where people are at, who's on which side, and who's an enemy. The dinner was cut short by a disturbance, and we were harried out of the mansion. To loop back, though, to the premiers. They seem to be aware of Hella's machinations. Though, with that said, I am not 100% certain if they are under her wing or not. They could just be putting on a face. They could be under her thumb for all we know. That is why we are second-guessing this meeting. Bailey.
You're wanting to find this guy if he might be lost or taken or something. You think asking them for help or where they could be might be a good idea? Searching a city we don't really know much about.
It could indeed. Very good point, Bailey. They know the city best.
My only personal experience with something like this, Bailey, is if you have people in cover and they're found, more often than not, they are KIA. They're usually never kept. We don't know where they've been, who they talked to. We don't know exactly who's been watching them, if that's the case. This is the difficulty. How were they caught? We don't know.
Dusk, you don't think this informant of yours was your disturbance last night, yeah?
I know not.
All right, something to ponder.
We tasked this individual with looking into our goal here, the location we seek, as well as the secret society known as the Garden. Leon.
Just for a bit of, I suppose, devil's advocacy, what is maybe, I guess, the probability that someone in Argus does want this person dead or captured?
A murder would complicate things even for our enemies. They'd have to do it very carefully, if anything. I suspect if they are wiser, they would detain this individual, keep them somewhere secluded, question them, so on and so forth. Killing them would risk and reveal them. But it's not out of the percentage, though.
Comes down to how were they caught and if they had instructions to what to do if they were caught.
You have a question, Dickory?
More of an addition, and I suppose strengthening of the argument for clarity. If they were caught, it may have been part of routine measures due to the highly sensitive nature of the meeting. It's possible their cover was found to have been imperfect, similar to how we discovered Arlo, and Theodore, and Scarlet, who did not slaughter them. Depending on which faction of Argus discovered the individual, their likelihood of survival changes.
Very true, Dickory. That as well. Many moving parts and groups here now that have arrived here. Might be another faction. Kane.
If we do decide to tell them, what do we tell them? We can't tell them we have a spy embedded. Or we can.
They had one embedded in us.
Yes.
Yeah, but rules for thee and not for me.
Plus, we're in their house.
Mm-hmm. And we're
know.
asking for things from
Sometimes
them.
people are hypocrites.
I think if we extend an olive branch to our allies, they might be able to help us with our goal as well.
Cool.
Isaac rather. As General, what's your feeling?
At the moment, if we try to feign ignorance or anything like that and they approach us for it, it looks worse on us. And it's right, rules for thee but not for me, but we are also guests in their home. The gamble here is whether or not, if we reveal this information, who are they working for? If it's in the case where they're under pressure from the witch, this gets very complicated very fast. However, at least from personal experience when I asked them, how much would the witch know about what we're up to? They gave me the impression that whatever information they received from Reinhold was not explicitly shared with the witch, outside of whatever Cotter obviously reported back on with Runewald, etc. Any other implications they may have pieced together seems to be on their own and not with the witch's involvement, is what I've gathered so far. And it may simply end there. It's hard to say. It's a gamble either way. Theo, do you have a question?
Not so
It'll go
much.
Theo? Go
More of
ahead.
a statement, an offer. I have a report on the everlasting dinner from last night. I'd like to proffer it to leadership to be assessed and decide what to do with it.
You can leave it with one of us, if not myself. I can look over it in a bit. It'll go, Luca, were there any questions behind over there? And we'll do Emrys.
Emrys.
Emrys, you actually been waiting longer. And then Luca.
I was going to ask if we could get something, a drawing of the individual that we're looking for, one that can be burned after we all witness it, or something they'd have on them to be recognized. So we're not walking blind looking for a shadow, basically.
That can be done. Hayden, I think you have the better penmanship. You can draw him.
Yes. I can give the rough details. At least of how they're looking here for now.
Okay. Luca.
Also less of a question and more of a statement. Lugan has already been around and has shown his interest in throwing as many wrenches as he can into as many things that we're doing and others are doing. I don't know if any type of concealment of what we've been doing is really going to work, because there's a huge chance that he may just blab what he knows. And I don't doubt that he knows something.
A very good point. Lugan and in turn Kalen, his cohort, are a wild card. Many of us have conversed with them, traded information, small talk and whatnot with the two of them. They do what they want. Their goals remain unknown. For us, for August, and for Eden. Just be careful, most of all.
Ione.
I have something to report too. During the dinner, I was sneaking around. Two things.
Were you seeing?
My mother's been missing. My mother's been missing for a couple days now. And when I went to go to her place of work in the mansion, I saw some documents that were recently signed, even though she has not been home.
That is concerning news, Ione. The matriarch of the Astros missing as well.
I can try to see if I can go find the documents again.
Any other questions, remarks? Axel.
Just one more. On the thing of, or the positives of sharing, recently I have had plenty of talks with one of the premiers, the gentleman who was in charge of the military side.
General Frigg.
Yes, I do know that he honors forwardness and truthfulness. Working alongside him, he told us if there's anything we need of help, even if it's something that's worrisome talk about, if you bring it to him, he seems to be very honest. He's a very straightforward person, and those people are generally easier to work with.
I surmise as such. It's just a gamble given.
This is honestly skating very close to the report. Should we do at least some sort of explanation of it?
Do we have...
It may help these talks.
That might have...
Dusk has already mostly introduced the main ideas of what the dinner was about.
We might be able to pick up a trail.
But I would leave it to leadership for now. I'll hand them the report and they can read over it and decide what to do with it. We can recommend that they show it.
I doubt he would leave any physical evidence, however. Smell, though.
That works. I hope the premiers fix their issues shortly.
Fine to set.
I think we're already out of time. They have to fix it now and else never.
I think if I can think of anything in terms of that, Axel.
I think if we want any actual chance of finding him, we have to tell them. Because if one of the other groups found him, they're expecting us not to say anything. It's like when a kid messes up.
It's a very large city as well.
Just random thought occurs to me. People who were working on that fog business and the people disappearing in it.
There was nothing last night. It was
Are we gonna
ominous in
try
its
again
absence.
tonight?
I just wonder if they got caught up in that. There's too many things in here that's making people disappear to really pinpoint down if it was one group or another.
Too many unknowns at the current juncture. But before we go down that tangent, Scout.
Just two things. One on informing the premiers. I know that Lilith Argo actually has been wanting to have full disclosure between both of us, so I'm sure she would love to do this, and this could be part of that. But I know I talked to you about it and the professors, so I think she would be willing to be honest if we're honest.
Oh, they came to me in a huff puff last night, so yeah, I'm sure they're ready for a conversation.
Yeah. And secondly, do we have any idea of where these people, their last whereabouts of these people? This
I'm
informant
reminded
person?
that the agent had a specific perfume he liked to wear.
Some of us found blood at a certain site that might warrant some investigation. We've been working with Mr. Frigg about it.
Where?
It was, near one of the mining companies. It was the thing I told you about first day.
Blood first day, but it sounds like you've made contact since then.
We looked into it yesterday. We got stopped by some guards. It looked like it was the people we were described as the Ashcrofts people. We were only able to look so far without being sneaky, and we left the rest to Mr. Frigg. We're supposed to get more information today.
They also
Cool.
had scrubbed the place dry of the blood that was there.
Near the Raiden encampment.
You speak of the red and black men with masks.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
evidence
really
of
big one.
petrification on their skin.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, more than likely the eyes and ears of the witch.
So this mining company may be a shroud.
I haven't seen it for
Or at least a
myself
proxy.
personally, but maybe. Good place to hide
Good
things.
to know.
A bunch of people money laundered in Douglas with that before. All rocks look the same.
You have experience, Bailey?
Not me. No, I'm not a criminal.
Emmers.
Just something I'd like to talk about after this with you, Isaac. That's all.
Okay. Anyone else have any questions or comments? Very well.
I think it's unanimous then. Hayden and I will summon the premiers, and we will all be going to the palace to speak with them. Get ready. We'll move out in a few minutes.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit.
Okay. Sure.
Yes, sir.
Emerus, come up
Yes,
here.
sir.
I won't
Don't,
move.
I'm starving like a pig. Don't bring your weapons. Don't make it all good.
What's up? And can be free about it. We'll move out soon. Okay.
I would have
Aiden, am I able to give you a brief,
me as I speak to
both of you, a brief debrief over to the side for a moment about my situation?
So basically, I'm just all hands.
Got it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure those hands could crush a skull, so...
He's here.
What was the witch trying to accomplish, or just pestering
I can
Damien?
wait if you want to talk now.
I don't have my shield, but at least if things pop off, I am a shield.
Yeah. I just need to get my cards in order.
Theo, not replace.
I mean, it's up to you, but walking through the street heavily armed is going to give him certain
Justin, by Orpheria.
I know.
It's gonna make all this easier.
I know.
Between every bout about how we did.
Never had any doubt in the end.
Do you have something of paramount importance, Lunali?
Interesting. Okay. Whatever you have, bring it to me later today, and I'll review it tonight. Thank you.
Part of what I wanted to ask you about.
Yeah. We'll have a chance, I'm sure.
Possibility that they have to go hunting.
Thank you.
Try not to stress too much.
I'm glad you listened to that.
12 fucking pages.
As am I.
Candidates are going.
That
Thank you.
was certainly different than what I expected, but
I wouldn't really know.
it ended well for how dangerous it was set up.
Did she try to
Sure.
do anything to you?
Witch before we go, since
As far as I can tell, nothing was casted.
Are you ready for fun?
Nothing was invoked. There was a lot of implicit threats.
No, but
Anything bad happens, just get behind me.
it gets to be difficult for her to...
Some extra thing.
The most
It's hard to relax.
It'll be alright in the end.
Oh, we can still be
We'll work through it.
Just like we didn't smash his
I
code.
know.
That is code for you're not alright.
It's rarely a good thing.
Sound good?
Mine's just a feeling.
You do end up falling asleep and glowing.
Where's Brett?
I lied to
You're
you.
not lying.
She's over in the kitchen.
I have very fun.
Should we take our weapons?
You have a conversation
No.
waiting for you.
That has never been a problem.
If I bring my stuff, it looks like I'm going to
Actually, that is usually the problem.
He's wondering about why this looks so nice.
I would love to forget something.
What?
What?
It's a really nice ring. I'm surprised it looks this
Yeah, I'm
nice.
fine.
Very fair considering a little bit.
Oh.
Oh,
Those people broken in shadows.
Are you good? You want to talk about it later?
No, it's more like an.
What do you think is the likeliness of them being captured and alive?
Tiresome, holding up
There's far too many things going on.
looking normal.
Too many factions at play.
After so long.
If I were to account for each one.
But not even all the delegations arrived.
No, not allowed
There
to be
was a
whimsy.
foghorn earlier.
40% maybe.
Or another fairy tale with some...
I'd say 35.
I was trying to be reassuring.
Or at least there should be more writing. This talk about
I appreciate him.
only one survived.
They were their domains.
Maybe.
I can't imagine the Shadow King if they're imprisoned.
I do hope that they are, though. Alive at least.
I hope so too. Nonetheless,
Eventually.
not much you can do about it now.
It's possible.
By default.
Regardless of who's showing up,
Part of me feels like all those Martian over there would be a bad idea.
but it'd only be
I don't
one
know. We may not get a choice.
real representative.
Especially one that has had a stymie against their reputation.
That's what they're asking for.
Also,
So.
one.
Yes, that's what we're doing.
The sad part is we're going to bring our arms because, well, my sister and I are trying to take care to not be alone.
I'm glad mine mostly looks like a microphone.
There you go.
It will be a meeting.
Hey.
Kind of morning.
Hard to hard a shield with bladed.
I'm gonna take my stuff just in case.
Shotgun inside of it.
I think I can get away with taking mine. No, it's not a big weapon.
Wait, yes arms or no arms?
Nobody goes
Oh, never mind. You just let it. You just pop it down. Never mind. I'm gonna put mine by my bed just in case.
Okay.
Was the food good at least?
You do not need to bring your arms.
Oh.
However, if you wish to.
Okay.
You okay after last night?
Hello. I am. I'm more okay than I thought I'd be.
You know what?
Okay.
I don't need to be sick.
It looks like a microphone. People will probably assume it's a microphone. I'm gonna take my look.
I need to make my look. I just need to make my arm forward somehow.
Was her aim
Stop hiding a fucking like
have
rock.
some confirmation of merriment or
kind of weapon I have is.
It was both entertainment and it had a bit of.
But it wouldn't surprise me.
We're going to see.
I need you to stay here.
I have a weapon now. Can't believe you just opened your bottle. No, I'm joking.
Thank you.
Oh, perfect. It's like a sword.
I'm not
It was a dinner.
Things are fine. It's fine. Already.
They were constantly at each other's throats.
I suppose we should be thankful that the witch is not the diplomatic delegate for Argus. Although that isn't exactly much solace.
So is the witch just stirring the pot then?
Yes, but the others are responding to it. In my opinion, Amy was not attached to that. He was responding to Tom's.
So good morning. Thanks for letting me stay at your place.
You're welcome.
The dinner's results. It sounds like Raiden and Argus.
I can feel you both.
Yeah. He was not immediately invited though.
Sorry.
Sorry, at some point we'll try to get you guys your date. Beach date. Beach date. Beach date.
Oh.
Yes. You skipped our dinner.
He's hoping we have time.
Oh,
That's like, we'll probably be done by sunset. Nice sunset evening date. It'd be very pretty.
So I said to Luca
Perhaps.
Black and then accents.
I don't know. We can try.
Didn't Isaac say to report to him to receive something?
To report to who? What are we reporting to?
I would say
Isaac to receive something.
Me? I didn't hear him.
The atmosphere
But sure.
of the dinner for us.
I don't know. I think it's regarding
Yes, that's why I
didn't invite him after all.
To change entirely. And my arms.
Really?
I feel like
Was with us.
impractical.
It's not
And
all
it'd be
different.
at some
That
points.
makes sense. Regan had a lot of choice things to reveal.
I was thinking about like
That
either
from your frig. Very interesting.
I also was kind of dying for a moment, so that might have
In
been happening in my
First girl when she was with us. That's why we made sure to escort her here in case there was any danger.
I can't see changing the mic.
Break it all.
Don't break it. Like something that's attached to my head.
You know what? Never mind.
So that way I don't have to flip
There was a ton of things. It was basically.
again.
Leo, is there anywhere specific people can kind of train and use their arms freely, or do we have to ask permission from
Ask Canvir,
someone like
not me.
Canvir? Okay, cool.
Maybe in a second, or it could be pistols. So one
I can fucking
microphone that
pick
you
you
can flip
up
if you
and
so
spin
choose.
you like a
The other one
pizza.
will keep you.
They're in this together.
No, she can do it.
I know you could do it on your own.
Felix.
Like
You could just like but you really tried. The only problem with having Curly is it takes
You should see.
to switch.
You should see how high you can pizza touch him.
Wait,
hold on. Let me just do this.
Spit in like a pizza.
So she weren't able to arrange an outfit with us. It sounds like it's a rival British and then there was beneficial in its own way.
It's just not hitting.
For a man who sees the truth,
Before we have to go
it's a bit more valuable to them than our dinner, at least.
The consequences of the deal would have been far, far better.
What if he hurts you? Or break it?
Achilles out now.
Are you okay?
Hurts himself and breaks something.
Looks like a mine.
I don't be fine.
We have healers.
At least in the way that things went that way.
Normally, so
A
it's
lot of it's driven tension.
Something's broken. Caesar was also at the dinner, right?
Bailey's a mechanic. She could probably fix whatever she breaks. Chair he breaks.
If you'd like.
No, a chair breaks, we throw it out.
We made copies of it before.
I'll read it once it's been fully gone through by leadership. Theo.
Yes. Yes, I gave it to Isaac.
We were just speaking of it.
All I wanted to ask you is, do you remember at Lunacrest when you told me about the balls that you would go to? That dinner. How similar did it feel by the end of it?
I figured that we only had
Not the same at all.
Sounds like
You don't really, well, you get a ball, you don't want an iced cold environment. That's what it was. Tension so thick, cut it with a knife.
Candidates, get ready to go.
I'm just worried for how much time Argus has.
Report outside.
I'm worried how much time we all have at this point.
And while you're moving out, the word of the day.
We're not alone.
Smell. Cover your nose outside.
Plug. Understood. Let us proceed.
Who uses that word?
Catnip.
The guy with the white mask said he rubbed catnip and all sorts of bad smells all over him. That's what people were
No, he was just responding to my greeting.
Oh, okay.
How are you today?
Because I said good morning, but
It smells really bad.
I'm gonna get outside. I'm gonna get
Yeah, it's about to get really busy.
I'm not sorry. Yeah, that thing?
Ugh.
What's happening?
I'm smelling it too.
Oh, wait, that's a bush. Oops. Almost stepped on a bush.
You don't have to bring him.
We don't have to bring them. Okay, that was the distinction.
okay.
Did you do what I asked yesterday? I assume you did.
I'm so glad that I have good eyes and I have good ears.
Does something smell bad?
I'm pulling in my nose.
Okay, yours, you don't count mine. Oh, no, you're fine.
Okay. Okay.
It's a parallel.
You want some? Apologies.
How are you this morning?
I'll keep you up.
I'm alright.
I think everyone would be thrown up at breakfast if I needed.
I haven't told him to trouble you too much. It's a funny concern.
What are we actually doing? We're just a company.
Specifically to mess with you.
Yeah, I know.
Company and employment, it sounds like.
I'm good at that, but I'm not good at that. You know?
Yeah.
Amen. Amen.
I don't know how I'm worried.
I'm good at that, but I'm not good at that.
Hard to tell.
So it might be kind of aimless.
So you're getting comfortable, please stand in battle. We're going to be making our way shortly.
I suppose we're fortunate in that respect.
Maybe. Oh no, it's gonna kick off.
I know you could take nurses off.
Shoot for you.
Yeah, it's okay.
They're good.
I thought 5 foot tall.
Ready, Hardy?
If the sound did not carry, we were advised to stand and be ready.
I need you here.
Mom? Repeat that?
Hayden, I wasn't sure if the sound carried.
I was gonna say, Hayden wants us all to
be
sit
ready.
down.
You're good.
The company, no comfy.
Very powerful.
I'm joking.
I am on flat early.
Well, I can't really feel that, so just don't take it again, please.
Sorry, I just kind of.
Two wines?
I got your nose.
Alright. I'll never cover for this.
Let's go.
Financial ruination. It's like he's waving past all of us. He's not even waving. I don't know
I know. Waving at me.
who's. Morning, friend. You guys, good morning.
Morning. Yeah, see?
The cover story why a bunch of worms are walking through the.
It's so quiet. Just right now, it's so quiet.
Early morning.
The horn sounded again while we're in the radio meets. There was another arrival today. Fortunately, we couldn't confirm it.
No, we were told we did not need to, and that.
Though I did saw one of the... Oh. It's already confirmed right in front of us.
Well, so that's what he is, huh?
I believe is the implication.
Oh? Just the man I've been waiting to meet.
Run on your best behavior.
Good morning. Hello, everybody.
Good morning.
Hello, Noah.
Yes. Good morning.
Morning, Miss Lily.
Good morning.
Morning.
I see the radio was not exaggerating. That's good. I love to see that, actually, because they said the entire retinue was showing up, and I wasn't sure if he was just talking about command or everybody.
Sparkly today.
Please come this way.
Keep on moving.
Of course.
Thank you.
Completely fair.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Stunning as always.
Oh.
Morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning. Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Is Damien awake yet?
Good morning.
I will tell him to show up as soon as he can to the palace, yeah?
I already did.
Good, thank you.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's really pretty here.
Yes, it's beautiful.
As you all enter this space, a wave of light energy passes over you all. Anyone with active spells ongoing, they dissipate. Anyone with a spell gem, it breaks.
Sevi doesn't have a spell gem.
What just happened?
No sense hiding it now. There's no sense hiding it. I'm sure at some point one of your wardens may have come to you to talk about someone using illusory magic on themselves to obscure parts of themselves.
Talking is only gonna make it worse.
Oh, at least it sounds
Is there something wrong with the foci cells?
That would be the one back there. Is this going to be a problem?
No. Interesting.
This was something that was not meant to occur, at least right now. But there's no more sense hiding it, it would seem.
Keep an eye on Sevi on this one.
She is a political refugee legally recognized by the Elfin
Given
family.
the context of our conversations we're about to have, I don't think it would damage anything anyways.
I would hope not.
But
Yes, that's
I should formally anyways. It's a pleasure to properly meet you this time.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
This year's cooler anyways.
I agree.
Was the artifact damaged? Or simply... What a waste. Thank goodness Luca didn't waste his.
That was the last thing I expected walking in here.
You alright?
That's fine. That's probably better this way anyways.
So a field rather than a steamed area, so it's more efficient that way.
We didn't know that such a thing could happen.
I don't blame Sevi. It's just a waste of the resources the headmaster used to make 3 of them.
In front of them.
True enough.
Not that big of an issue.
Though if the principal was here, he'd already know that.
In front of
I suppose security was in place, I imagine.
There's no point talking circles around it now. It's happened.
Drop it. Any extra conversations from now will be please kept private.
No, and it takes a while for me to attune to any other gem. We've tried before.
Shit.
The attunement is...
Oh, back in the room again.
These are all councilmen that would be clued onto anything that we're about to talk about anyways. So...
That's fine. We're acquainted already. Worry not.
Indeed. Plus, it's to my understanding that under most likelihood, given the relation with one of your individuals, that they already know some part of what we're about to talk about anyways as well. So... Now, Damien is on his way, and he will be an important factor in this conversation as well, provided what happened last night. So I would ask that we wait a few minutes before we actually start any talks.
Of course.
And Luca,
Yes.
Damien did tell me that he says that it's okay, as much as we've known each other, but he said that, okay, yeah, you know what, maybe we should clue him in on everything. And personally, I was going to do that regardless anyways, but I'm cluing all of you guys in now. So, you're about to be let in on the projects.
I had wondered if that was going to be the topic.
That's going to be one of the topics, yes.
I love that.
Felix, you gonna be okay?
Good morning, Madam Lilith.
Good morning,
Thank you for meeting
Dusk.
with us this morning.
Thank you for meeting with me. Also, Isaac, I apologize for my harshness last night, but I was in a rapid race to finish everything because I had like 2 minutes before curfew, so...
I have a feeling I'm about to learn why you were in such a manic state. For lack of better terms, you were running around rather fast. I have not been brought up to speed exactly what happened all last night at this dinner.
a lot, and speak of the
apologies
man.
for us being in
Hello,
the way.
Damien.
Damien, front and center now, please.
Clear the path, please.
Yes, sir.
Let us shift down.
Right. What do you want to know?
Well,
Lilith, you go ahead and take the stage. I feel like it's
I say
appropriate.
that it's only fair that I start, yes.
Serious time, we gotta be on guard.
So, many of you, some of you actually are slightly clued into some of this already, but many of you may have noticed that there's a man here by the name of Lugan. Lugan, as some of you likely know, is not a regular person. Lugan is a very old person. Lugan is a dragon.
That is a grand. How? What?
He is not a dragon.
He's at least very large portion dragon.
He is related to them, but he is not one. That's something I've already asked.
I assumed he wasn't a true dragon, but there's when there isn't really
There are many
any true
tributary
dragons walking around.
species.
The distinction isn't really that big of a difference in this day and age yet.
It is categorically different. They are.
Don't argue, please.
At the very
The
least,
point that I'm
we can
making.
determine that he's at least adjacent and very,
Extreme,
very
I would say, on the ranking scale of, if you had to put everything on a power scale, essentially, of dragonness, you have people who aren't dragons all the way down here. You have true dragons all the way up here at 100. You have dragon-related kin and whatnot, usually right about here at the 20% mark max. I'd say Lugan is at about probably the 80% mark.
And how have you come to this conclusion exactly?
A few factors. First off is the deduction of exactly what kind of being he is, and that is due to things that I'm about to disclose. The first time that we ran into Lugan, well, we being the people here, was the other day, while you guys were all at the beach and whatnot. We decided to let Damien test his new armor that I'm sure some of you have seen. Damien's new armor.
When you were at the War Games, correct, Damien?
Correct.
Okay.
Damien's new armor is a new prototype that I decided to test because I was doing a lot of research on the genealogy of Magibeasts and how they function, trying to test their lineage and whatnot. And in case some of you aren't aware, Magibeasts are, at least in some form, directly related to dragons. And so when I realized that, I had some of my men go and grab some dragon bone samples. And I decided, well, I have this new material and we have a lot of unique facilities that nobody else in the world has here in Argus. So I could concoct a completely new recipe for Magisteel, where one of the ingredients is the powder of dragon bone. And I use that for his suit of armor. And as you've seen, it's very effective. That's not all there is to it, but that is a part of it. We call it Draco Steel.
The hypothesis essentially being that while Magibeasts are capable of conducting mana and essentially consume mana, dragons being well, very much so. We're not exactly sure where the line is drawn, but they are related.
Perhaps a Star Forge.
Essentially being a potential boon for the construction of such a material.
Exactly.
As we've learned,
and so
that is at least partially true.
We assumed that it would make it more efficient in mana consumption and generation and all that, essentially. And I was correct. But we were testing out the armor and just letting him test it right over there on the balcony. A few of your candidates were actually here watching it happen. I can point out a few of them right now. Him. Her.
This is when I was informed that Lugan had appeared on the balcony, correct?
Yes, precisely.
Okay.
And amongst his typical egging on, as I'm sure you've noticed he does a lot of just enticing of things. He referred to the armor that he was wearing as our armor. And I was like, well, what does that mean? That's a very strange way of saying things. And that will lead me to my second point, and that is, to preface beforehand, if you've ever heard him refer to something as our, I'm sure a lot of you know that he is a member of something called Nidhogg. That's not what he's referring to. He's referring to Dragonkind when he says our, not Nidhogg. Because he said that we, being him, can sense something that I have here in the city as well. Because during the expeditions to go get the dragon bones and whatnot, we were able to find something very, very unique. Something that I'm sure there's not many of in the world, period. The egg of an actual true dragon.
A viable egg?
Vulcan preserve me.
A living, beating egg with a pulse.
Oh.
Indeed.
Was there any sign that others had been around the egg? That perhaps Nidhogg had
Absolutely
somehow
not.
placed it?
No.
Fascinating.
So it was found in
Strange.
some tucked away corner of what here?
Not precisely. I beat around the bush when I say found, just because before I can explain how we found it, I needed to be completely clear that how we found this egg cannot leave this room, period, because the world cannot sustain more than, I would guess, 3 true dragons on the planet in its current state. Even in infantile form.
That would make sense with the mana deprivation.
And we
think
do
it's
not
worth
want to
mentioning,
bring...
that the reason why that this is not being shared ahead of time, even amongst those of our own numbers, is the need for security on this matter. The fact of the matter is that Lucan poses an existential threat to this secret anyways. While we ask that you keep it amongst yourselves, he will use it as a bargaining chip.
Exactly. The fact that Lugan can sense it is the only reason why I'm even willing to mention this at all. Because he knows it exists. And he will use you as leveraging chips if he knows I'm the only person who knows anything about it. So it's best that you guys are at least in the know, so you know what to look out for if he comes your way.
And per our conversations, he's already trying in other avenues. He's trying with everybody that's
I've
here.
heard that, indeed. And the issue is that he cannot find... I understand why he wants to find it, because he sees it as a kinship kind of thing, even if he is not a true dragon himself, dragon blood, all that. But also, he cannot have this egg, period. It needs to be in safe hands of somebody who will actually be capable of taking care of something like this in a non-violent environment, because we do not want a true dragon raised to be a killing machine, period.
So what you're implying is that at some point this egg will hatch. It can't be stopped.
Indeed. Plus,
From what you've seen
besides,
so far, how long until that point?
estimations are kind of impossible with something that there is no precedent for in this day and age. So, but all of this to say that this word of the eggs and whatnot cannot leave the group here because, as I said, the world in its current state cannot sustain, I would estimate, more than 3 true dragons even in an infantile state. And not only would you be doing a disservice to the whole world by completely obliterating its entire ecosystem by doing something like that, but also a disservice to said dragons if you wanted to raise them and bring them into the world, because they would slowly die off as well as a result of having no mana.
Theodore is not very happy right now.
Now, all that to preface and lead into how we found this dragon egg. I said found. Found is a lie. We made the egg.
What?
Please let them finish.
Let them
It seems
speak.
that true dragons have the ability, even in death, to produce life amongst their own kin, no matter how far separated they are. We saw a pod and we put it into captivity, and while we were testing the powder that we were going to be using for the steel, I said, I wonder what happens, like, would a pod be able to tell if even a dead remains of a dragon is somehow related to it? And so we sprinkled some in front of its holding cell, like right in the front of it, just to see what would happen. The pod just bounced up to it like, whoa, what's this feeling that I'm getting, essentially? And when it got close enough, it just kind of sucked straight into the pod, and the pod turned into an egg.
Are you implying that compatible life forms could be consumed by dragon bones to become eggs?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, good God.
Or rather, I don't think consumed, I think more the dragon bones would forcibly make compatible life forms consume them.
This also works in line with a theory that Premier Lilith has had for a long time, about as long as I've known you. Connection between dragons and matter beasts. This is only
Indeed.
proof to that theory.
It's always been a theory, but it's directly
Grandfather is
proven,
fighting for his
essentially.
life right now.
Along with some other stuff, like I've been doing some genealogical stuff. None of that's really that important. Like, it is important, but not compared to the other things we're talking about, like this. The fact of the matter is that you can produce dragon eggs. I highly advise against it because the world cannot handle it in its current state, is what I'm saying.
No shit.
Dragon bone is rather difficult to come by. Believe me, it took us a while to actually track any down, and we had reliable sources from the get-go.
That's 2 of the projects. The third project is something that could, honestly, in the current day and age, only be produced here. It also involves dragons, but can only be produced here. We have a lot of unique facilities, and it just took a very long time. This is the first thing that I started with the projects, and
Lilith,
they need
perhaps
to.
it would be more simple to show them.
You're right. I can't really get into getting into details would be pointless. He's right, because it's something that really can only be produced here. The only thing that really is important to understand is that I did a lot of complicated stuff without damaging a dragon bone to shape a dragon bone into something different.
The idea was essentially to find an alternative means of combat outside of Magisteel. A means by which does not require attunement, does not require arms.
Unfortunately,
those dimensions,
it is not viable in that regards to do some kind of mass production form. It was extremely costly and very long to create, and also, not to mention, Dragonbone is an extremely limited resource. But
it's certainly possible.
I think you
Anyone
guys
with a core, I would advise that you brace yourselves. Or, if you're heavily deriving from your core, you might want to take a few steps back.
When I open this box, just prepare yourselves to feel weird.
Fair enough. All right.
Forged, you might want to take
At
a few
least.
steps back.
Understood.
As the spear is taken out of the box, every single one of you feels your core disconnect from you. And you lose your power. For the forged and those who can see with mana sight, the spear looks like a void, a hungry void.
Hickory,
How's that?
Put it back. It's the same feeling.
put it away.
Please, put it back.
Get the sense, Lilith, based on your words.
Monstrous. Weird. Heinous. Wrong. Wrong.
No, I need a second.
Was that
The first time it was ever even taken out to be tested to see its actual effects, aside from hypotheses, was during the beach day when you guys felt the pod disappear.
The void feeling.
I see.
So it's the same feeling that Hartley felt.
Yes.
Which is what led us
In
to
fact,
it.
he almost witnessed it firsthand because he walked over mere moments before it actually happened.
I don't want to be here no more. It's such a strong sense.
I couldn't even look at it.
Magic weapon type exist.
There was nothing there.
I have
Before
no
they
mana
begin to
sight,
go on tangents,
but from
it
what
would
I've
be
heard
best to
is
explain
that
what this is.
that's about the. But essentially, anybody with mana sight probably saw literally nothing and/or some form of void of some kind, because what that is, as I've mentioned, yes, it has dragon bone and whatnot, but it's long and short. Just grabbing a dragon bone won't do that. It's really complicated to do that. That's not something anybody can do. Essentially what that is, what you just saw and felt, is an item that was originally the hypothesis was, what if we could find some way to combat magic beasts and whatnot, aside from Magisteel, like you said. It turned out to be far more effective than I anticipated. I anticipated some form of anti-magic zone slightly around the wielder. And instead, as you felt, there is a very large radius aura of anti-magic zone, and it is not just nullifying magic, it is actively absorbing the mana and then dispersing it after it is put away. However, when it comes to draconic related mana, it does not disperse said mana, it simply absorbs it and stores it within itself. That is why the pod simply disappeared.
What, in essence, Premier Lilith has created is a modern artifact.
Clearly.
As oxymoronic as that is.
But would also explain why, from what my candidates have told me, when Lugan found the aftermath, he said he would pay a very high price for anyone to tell him to learn how you did it. He wants to know what that is, if not outright have it for himself, perhaps.
Funny you say that. Go on. Till then.
Lugan at least knows of the existence of the egg and the armor, as well as what the armor is made of. He does not know of the lands, at least not yet. Not insofar as where it's come from or what its constitution is.
To put more accurately, he said he would pay a high price to figure out what did that. Where the pod was there, because he felt the essence be erased, and he wants to know how you did it. That was
Let me
what he wanted
clarify,
specifically.
Lugan did not surmise the draconic powder being how the armor was made. He, how do I say this? It was a very bad timing during the dinner in which he was trying to fill Canvir in, and Lugan happened to walk by right as he said how the armor was made.
It was mine.
And Lugan is very upset now and wants my head on a stake, which is why Kylan is around in his stead today. Because Kylan's trying to keep things peaceful usually.
I
For now.
would hazard a disagreement on that, Lilith. The fact of the matter is, he stood across the table from the Runebreaker during that dinner, and basically stated that I won't work with you, but he will have dinner together.
Yes, but that was over something that he knew about for a while. This is him acting rashly right now is the issue. That's why Kylan is here. Oh yeah, you weren't here for that. Yes, Kylan is here in his stead today because Lugan is very angry right now, essentially. Bailey.
Miss...
Yeah, this might be a stupid question, but if bones can make an egg, how do you know that stabbing something with that thing, that spear, ain't gonna make it into another egg?
Right, okay.
That's the concern.
Is it possible it needs more?
That's what I was testing.
More
'cause
likely, it's a matter of scale.
Essentially, what it looks like to
Powder
any
to
of you who
a
have
full
seen
bone.
a Magic Beast evolve before, it started glowing like the powder was about to evolve, and so everybody was like, "Back up!" And I'm like, "Wait, no," because I thought it was about to evolve into an egg, and instead of evolving into an egg, the light then
Lilith.
dispersed and then drained into the lens.
Lilith. At this point, it's a reasonable surmisation. And the fact of the matter is, anything that dragon bone has been involved with has resulted in changes.
Indeed.
So, we don't know exactly what the lance will do, especially if it's at capacity.
All we know is that it is absorbing and storing the mana of draconic-related mana.
Like Magibeasts do before they evolve?
Essentially, yes.
Or form
Indeed.
cores?
And if you, I don't want to pull it out again just because I know it makes you guys very uncomfortable, but if you got
Please
a really
don't.
good look at it, it is very faintly glowing along the golden lines right now.
I don't think we could see that. I'm sorry. One of the others would have to describe it.
There were faint traces on it, yes.
Beyond sharing this all with them, it's our plan here. I agree that it is necessary to fill in our compatriots from Reinhold.
Oh no, this is a
The fact of the
full-on
matter is-
conversation. Yes, this isn't just a one-way street. Yes, don't worry. But
We need to
it's just
figure out
it's
our
important for
plan.
me to get my stuff out first because this is important to figure out a game plan. Yes. Let's see it. I did that. Bah, 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 bah. Oh yes. The dinner last
Madam
night.
Lilith, apologies.
No, go ahead.
You've traded some extensive information with us. I think it would be wise for us to share some of ours. And because we are somewhat time limited, I'm sure the house heads, the merchant lord, and the rest of you are quite busy as well. We are in a predicament, one that has newly sprouted. There is someone missing. Aiden and I confirmed it this morning. An agent of Valdris's from Reinhold was sent here to your city some time ago in a guise. Not to sugarcoat it, but yes, a spy. To keep watch. No ill intent, of course. However, it is still a slight against you. And with that, we apologize. However,
I don't care for political games. I don't really care.
I see. Aiden and I attempted contact this morning with him, and he was not at our meeting point. Nor was his fail-safe secured. We have reason to believe he has been either kidnapped, taken, and or killed here in your city. Do any of you know any clue of a missing person?
Several.
I know that has been a consistent problem as of recently.
Yes. What's
How long ago did this person go missing?
Yeah.
Within the last day or two.
That'd be your territory, Canberra. Stormcallers were looking into the incident, but we weren't finding any actual headway with it.
I don't. You can rack your brain. I don't mean to. This is just a theory, but this has been vocalized by more than one person now, so I am comfortable saying it. I'm sure you've heard about the fog and the entity that can be seen within the fog on occasion.
Everyone here has been made aware of it.
Theorized that perhaps it's correlated to these missing people in some way.
Who is this missing person, this asset?
Have you had a chance to confer with Lord Blackley about what was found in the chapel?
No. I was hoping to, actually. But this is literally the first time I've seen him, and then we immediately came here since yesterday. So.
And you have something to share.
Before we get to that, though, you did ask for a description. Do we have one? Or at least a baseline?
Description or name?
His name was codename Orpheus. He was a sergeant under your military. Short boy, black, purple hair, fair skin, young.
Cat. I know of him. He didn't report in today.
And it was recent.
Sergeant Kano Ilani. That's
I
him.
saw him yesterday.
So it happened last night then if you saw them yesterday.
It would have been last night, yeah.
Yes.
I saw him just before the dinner, I could have sworn.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Question for candidates, was the fog around last night?
It wasn't.
No.
I didn't see the fog, no.
Conspicuous in its absence.
The fog may not have been the victim this time.
Or the agent may have interrupted it.
There is also one other thing of note that happened last night.
What?
The dinner.
Do you remember last time you seen them around?
Were they on station for the dinner, General?
Say again, sorry.
Were they one of the guards for the dinner? Outside or something like that? Would they have been near the manor at all?
As far as I'm aware, no, but they were seen in the side streets the last time I saw them. In the side streets.
Side streets.
By where?
Okay.
Docks. Near the docks.
Shit. Right, of course.
That doesn't.
That is where the fog terminates.
That is where. Maybe it just skipped straight to the docks this time. Oh, I don't know.
There likely would have been reports that were the case.
Hard to say. I didn't hear from anybody if the fog had appeared around
Perhaps
the
after
docks
shutdown?
or the chapel or anything like that last
Maybe
night.
we just fell asleep before the fog. I don't know. That's a hard one. That's a bad place
we can't
for
rule the fog out just yet.
Yeah.
But from everything I know so far, it was not present.
But to answer your question, we don't know. But we will keep an eye out.
If the Guardians actually acted.
With your permission, could we borrow one or two of your wardens in this room, along with a group of us to investigate our missing agent in your city?
How many do you need of us?
At your disposal.
I think you have two perfect prime candidates right here to help out.
2 or 3 should be just fine.
Why are you getting out of the
Miss
way?
Wells.
I don't know who you're pointing at. Stormcallers were volunteered, if that's fine with you all.
Yes.
Mostly given your capacity for tracking people. And the snipers, I think they are probably all best suited.
Understood.
We can work on that then.
Right. They'll be at your disposal, Professor.
Thank you. Isaac, you will choose a handful of your cadets to team up with them to investigate our missing agent.
Okay.
And what's befall them when they recovered the dusk? Espionage against August should not be taken so lightly.
We are aware of a spy that was sent to our city as well, Mr. Blackley.
I agree.
Is that not right?
Comical, if not given the circumstances.
Is it? What spy is this?
someone we are aware of.
Blackley, you can't be serious.
Even
I
now,
understand
because
the
I
whole
want to
we need to
admit it.
maintain our sovereignty thing when, you know, we're being niceties. But if somebody's missing.
Does he intend to let Theodore bear the blame alone?
I agree, they should be recovered immediately. We should have a talk on what will happen thereafter.
Bram, there are, aside from that, there's also more important things that we need to fill in the missing details on that we have a prime chance of doing right now.
Your Highness.
I believe that I've shared some prominent information, and my final piece that I really want to talk about is the Witch of Argo. So, as you guys may know, she's kind of very scary. She used to not be like that. But it is my understanding that she's kind of gone off the deep end, and the dinner last night kind of confirms that fact. All she wanted to do was to make the tensions much worse before the meetings, is what I gathered, was trying to make things harder for us because she finds it funny, finds it cute. So please, if you see any moves that she's making, even the most subtle things ever, don't let her do it.
Are you already aware of the people that wear red and black? Either tall, lanky, or more heavy-set individuals that wear their petrification? We believe they're the eyes and ears of the witch. We've seen them at the beach before. Those with stronger sense could smell the petrified skin kind of creeping from either underneath their clothes or be exposed, like the forearms and the legs. They seem to wear it proudly. They're not afraid of the military either. More boisterous.
I'm sorry for how your family has considered you.
It's a pretty powerful backer, don't you think? Thank you. These individuals were also the ones responsible for a very small altercation with some of our candidates, but it was resolved immediately at the beach day, where they bought, I believe, sunscreen or some form of lotion, then contaminated it to give people rashes and the like that needed to be washed off with water.
Hey, what?
The military were immediately informed and they confiscated the bottles instantly. It didn't get any time to spread, but we made note of it.
That's ridiculous. Okay, good to know. Let me be clear though, this is solely about Hella. What I'm talking about, this doesn't apply to her whole family. She's an outlier. She's not mentally well.
We should confirm with all of you that Miss Ione here, she has not seen Madame Ashcroft in several days. Her mother.
What?
Ione, if you will, explain what you told us.
During the dinner and very early this morning, I was sneaking around. Mother didn't show up for the dinner. I went to look for her and she was nowhere to be found in any of the places she usually goes to. And then I went to her office and there was freshly signed papers, but she has not been home. Documents.
Do you want to help with the investigation? Or you think you're better elsewhere?
And when I went to go find them to
I would
bring
like to.
evidence, they were gone.
You as well. It'll be you, Muriel, Bliss,
And
Axel.
mentioned she's
Yes, sir.
laid traps around the manor. And in the maze.
What kind of documents?
I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't peer into them, I'm sorry.
We did get some this morning, but That's concerning. Okay.
When was the last time any of you have seen her?
I didn't see who brought in the documents. Did you, Canvir?
No.
So they were just dropped off while no one was here? To make sure they weren't seen, I suppose, or just bad timing?
Delivered by a courier, I believe. That's usually how they do things.
Okay.
Would it be accurate to say that the last time you personally saw her was when there were private talks in this room?
2 nights ago.
I would say, yeah, 2 days ago, yeah. That's the last time I saw her. Okay. Well, that's concerning.
With that said, I know there are a lot of accusations we are pointing towards Hela Ashcroft. She is a pillar here of Argus. The last thing we want to do is incite such chaos and inner conflict here in your great city. But we merely wish to help get to the bottom of this.
I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I feel like regardless of if we just let it be or jump straight to the conclusion that it's her, I feel like she'd enjoy it either way. Alright, Canvir, is there anything that you want to tell them before we move on to the questions?
I'll make it quick. Because frankly, I'm at my wit's end. Reinhold, this is me extending a bit of an olive branch. As far as I'm aware, all of you here have been nothing but accommodating. So, I would like to trust you all. We have bared secrets, both sides. I'm getting tired. All this shit in the city, my city. So if you would please, be my right and left hand. If you see any of those that wish to jeopardize the peace of this city, be at the ready, if you wouldn't mind. That especially goes for Lugan. I don't like him. He is a wild card. He has no allegiance. His allegiance is his own and his own kin. That is an issue. At this point, I do not fear any of the other cities that visit. I only fear one man. And I do not like that. So if you would, keep your eyes out. Keep the city safe. And we will help you. That is all.
We'll do what we can, of course. We are here as extra security after all.
You have my thanks.
With all that out of the way, I believe that it's only fair now that you guys finally fill us in on all the details we're missing.
I believe that is your cue, sirs.
Aiden, do you have anything? All right. I believe so. We aren't in this meeting room for the next 3 hours. We should conclude and get to this investigation.
I have been itching for a smoke the moment we stepped in here, sir. The fact that my core is turned off, I'm going nuts.
Hearing you loud and clear,
Should
Bailey.
be coming back shortly here. The effect is.
I'd be willing to assist in
relatively
some
short-lived.
explanation, and while we do
Dusk.
such, because I doubt that
I'm
I'd be
not asking
assistant
for
of
something right here, right? I'm asking for you to give people the permission to actually speak, is what I'm saying.
Ah, my misunderstanding. I have comms in my ear.
Because
Is
they've
there
been told that
anyone...
they can't say anything until they get permission from you guys.
I believe anything related to the dragon bone, the egg, as it is evident and connected. Any qualms?
Yes. Dusk,
That
we
was
know
not
about the
directed
fucking
at you,
shrines.
ma'am.
Let them talk about the shrines, Dusk.
Isaac?
You want me to broach the subject?
They may know where it is, and it would be both our city's interest to find it.
Very well. From what I have been informed, Lithargo can't be afraid. This individual was attempting to locate something that would help with the objective in relation to these shrines, and we believe it is here. A physical location. Something that must have
Talking
come
about
up
the
when
man
the
who
city
went
was
missing?
raised. Yes. A location that may have been here when the city was initially raised.
Well, where have we heard that
Am
recently?
I allowed to say the name, sir?
You are.
Jurgen's Respite. We are looking for Jurgen's Respite.
You don't...
There may be clues in this potential location
Damien.
for things they may have known. They were a known prophet before the calamity ensued.
There, actually may be something, I'm not entirely certain how relevant, but I didn't even think about that possible connection until just now.
We don't know for sure. It could be either way.
Lugan, the doll that Hickory and Dickory helped us with. Lugan
briefly
left it.
heard about this, and that when it was activated, or whatever its gift was the the if you looked at a map where Argus came from. Is that correct?
Essentially,
the
yes.
original ground, from what I heard.
Yeah.
But
It's possible, but
There might be some kind of hidden message that
this
related to...
forged, also coming from Lugan, and in his words,
it was an automaton.
Not forged.
There are differences.
A
Other than
toy.
semantics for now.
He said it was a gift.
I don't know why he would want to gift you the original grounds of Argus.
Does that imply
Unless
that
it's
it was
there.
left behind?
It's hard to say. I don't know why
No, that's
he
what
would
I'm
leave you
saying.
that
I don't know
crumb
why he
to
would
go
give us just
back.
coordinates that we can find in history, unless maybe there's another hidden message in there somewhere.
It may be. Do we have permission to look for the respite here? Regardless? To rule out the possibility?
I think it's worthwhile.
The city has been shifting. Maybe something
Perhaps we
could
might
get
look at the
uncovered.
mining company.
Much like the shrine in Runewald was. So
I think it's worthwhile.
the more hands that are friendly on our sides looking for it, the better, because I have no doubt that there are not so friendly hands always looking for it as well.
All the time.
If I may,
It's definitely going to be a race.
Given the fact that we have cadets of both ours and many arrayed here, that may have knowledge about these sort of things, I believe that it would be worthwhile to not only do that, but also to put forward expedition to these coordinates.
I would agree.
Granted, if the city is actually physically close enough to allow that within the time frame, we're looking at logistics and how to figure that. But I get the feeling that the timing of your all arrival and Lugan depositing this little tidbit, it's not a coincidence. So
We have the same hunch.
Ask for all of your help in this matter, investigating these coordinates, as you have been quite helpful already in elaborating on what their actual function was in the first place. But I am also asking you to take on a mission that is arguably highly dangerous. I don't do that lightly.
Before we consider an expedition outside, there is a little bit more information that I'd like to posit to the hypotheses that there might be something physically here.
I believe that is wise.
However, it has to come from Milo here. Those are the ones they've had interesting experiences so far since they have been here.
I don't ever actually think that
how
I've ever introduced
You
myself to
can
you.
explain.
I am from when before Eden fell. I have an intuition of where this thing might be, where Jurgen's respite might be. If I could be directly involved in finding this place, that would be great.
Which is why it leaves me the assumption that the respite is still here. Where
sincerely,
is the big question? We don't know.
That's the
hope
question,
of
but
this
also the
individual.
city is shifting a lot, is what my belief. So
I suppose the question posits itself. Where would a family tomb of the Argo clan be placed? Because his son was the first king.
somewhere near the middle
Bran.
where we are right now.
That makes sense.
I suppose the
What was
statue
that?
tells it us in its own way.
Yeah, like in fact, the regular tomb itself. I know what you're saying, but like the regular tomb is literally beneath this building. But that's not what it means. But assumably, most important things would be somewhere near some well-defended area where it's harder to get to if you're from outside of the city. So, hey, Scout.
When you say shifting, do you mean physically? Or do you
Yes.
mean like emotion? Okay.
No, I mean like as of recent, there's been a lot more tremors and shifting. That's what actually, I don't know if you heard how the shrine in Runewald was discovered, but it was because some shifting of the city uncovered it. It wasn't just always there, else they would have found it way beforehand.
If it's nearby this area, it could be around a close perimeter.
Mm-hmm.
So that's at least a good start.
I somewhere, I would guess that out of all of the
Mm-hmm.
cares in the city, I would guess that this one is the closest to wherever it would be if we can find it.
Milo,
Okay.
can you tell them what you've heard so far? Or what happened so far?
Was it legal avenue? Of course.
I feel a deep warmth in me. Like deep within me. The further I stray from the city's walls, it gets colder. When you head toward the mountains, I feel cold. So it's within here, in Argus itself.
Senses. And there is no change throughout this course of the inner part of the city.
What about near the beach? Once you go outside the walls that way, does it get colder when you go that way too?
I haven't had time to take a walk. I did not want to garner suspicion just by wandering around.
Quite frankly,
I suppose that's smart.
I couldn't be suspicious of any of you. I view literally all of you as allies, regardless of how forthcoming you are.
Well, even if you see a warden from your city or Damien seeing a couple wardens poking a couple rocks at a cliff, it's a little weird.
That being said, I think my exact words were they were going to go to the mausoleum anyway.
Perhaps.
Nola?
If we're talking about a shrine and tremors as a pattern, it sounds like a timer to me. Anyone else?
Not necessarily.
But they're pre-calamity. How could they set like
This theory.
a timer and go?
A prophet could foretell.
About this in another matter of time, as we still are under the clock.
That had always been active.
Prophet or whatever.
It technically isn't, but
Quiet!
Sorry.
Canvia.
Milo's fits for now.
Canvia, Lilith. In the interest of time, I would request that another team be put together to investigate this phenomenon.
Lilith.
We need to find that agent, but this is also a matter of pressing concern. I'm afraid we have multiple plates to spin.
Indeed. I don't want to hold all of you guys here for too long.
Probably won't be the last.
You also have to start the talk soon, I imagine.
Alright.
Politics.
Coordinate on who's gonna be going.
When it comes
I
to
do have one
the
request.
first investigation, they've already been selected. They know who they are.
If you guys do end up finding anything or like any kind of lead to the respite, I would like you to immediately radio me, because who knows what would happen as soon as, like, maybe even just going in there will completely destroy anything in there as soon as you leave. So I would like to at least be in the nearby vicinity whenever you guys find anything and try to interact with it.
It is your family legacy.
We are guests in your home. Naturally. If we find anything, we'll let you know and we'll wait nearby. Try not to draw too much suspicion given everybody who's now arriving. The last thing we need are the wrong eyes finding out. Before we're ready to unveil everything.
I agree.
If there's nothing else, again, if I have spoken to you already for the investigations, the first one, link up with them now. The four of you, you know who you are.
Give them hell.
As for the second investigation, I'll divvy that up now.
See, you get to go on a hunt. I have to go play nice.
In the meantime, so we have large amounts of people going everywhere. Madam Argo, what should we do with the remainder that may not need to be on investigations? Go about their day or what? Just, I can't put 30 people looking for a thing because then everyone will know what we're trying to do.
I'd say eyes open and dress down a little bit.
If
obviously I'm not going to walk around like this.
With continuing to fill them in.
Fill in and also the talks.
Save.
I believe those are going to be beginning today, yes? Or am I mistaken?
Is that right? Are they oh, wait. I thought wait.
It may not be good to have
Okay,
lots of information flowing
I don't think
a few
everyone's
rooms away
arrived.
from-
I think the
I
God's
don't
Blades
think that-
arrived,
yeah,
but I don't
that's
know who
what
else
I was-
has.
I was like, wait a minute. I don't think that's true, but
Honestly, I leave the politics to you two as much as I possibly can.
I say
It's these days.
it is not wise to just have a giant search party, as you said. Keep an eye out around town, and also if any of you want to talk with either of us about things, I think it would be relatively normal for us to be seen with a somewhat larger retinue of people for security reasons. So if you want to talk to us at all, you can spend time with any of us as well, but otherwise just go about your days and attend to the various investigations and research or just hanging out that you already have been.
Very well.
Maybe do like occasional patrols if you have literally nothing to do under the guise of increasing security, just so.
Can she have chocolate?
You know, all the tensions rising and all the important people showing up and all that. You know.
We can walk around the trail, but we won't have arms.
So remember what I said about the Stone Brothers Mining Company? We were investigating it and the blood and stuff. For those who don't know, we found blood there the first day we were there. It's been cleaned up since when we went to investigate. If there is seismic activity happening, that's where it might have been caused from. I don't know, or that could be a tunnel towards it. It might be good to do if we can do a. And we might now have an excuse to go check, because if seismic activity gets too bad and someone's hit something they shouldn't have, the whole town can fall. So it might be a good excuse to go and check it out. We were pointing.
Oh, I was going to.
You said a mining company?
I know. No, I know. I was pointing at you so that to keep it up, essentially.
I think.
But yes, Stone Brothers Mining Company.
What was
it
the name?
was also under guard
Stone
of
Brothers?
the
That was it.
petrified soldiers. So it might be a good place to check.
Sounds
I
like we
believe
would
it's
need some
currently being used as
official.
a camp.
Go
They have
ahead, you
clearance.
can investigate.
They have
If it comes
clearance
from
to
you
do
two.
anything that you
And
guys
if
think
they
you need
say no, tell them to fuck off.
Something to look into.
to. Yes, exactly.
What if the people there
As
tell them
far
to
as
fuck
it's
off?
concerned, while you guys are in this
Remember when
town,
Argo lived before he became king.
I'm afraid not. Not myself.
as far as it's concerned, while you guys are inside this town,
That being
if
said,
literally anything happens, we have personal radio stations that I actually have some cards here with my radio station down that you can hand to everybody. You guys can directly radio me, or Canveer, I'm sure he has his own as well, if you guys need clearance to do anything, and I will give you the go-ahead right away.
Good to know. Thank you.
As of now, we should keep moving on both investigations. We've been here long enough.
All right.
Aye.
Could I get access?
Scout, if you would like to investigate that mining company today, you can take a couple people and do that.
Thank you.
I'll leave it to you.
I'll let you know if there's any leads.
Thank you.
And further, especially for our
In
missing
fact,
person.
if you can't find me and you find them first, tell them first. Their city.
Can I get access to
I have an
your
idea of
records
why you're all
on that
standing in
mining
front of me
company?
like this.
Right.
Give you a guess.
I don't need anything private. I just need public records
I'd
so I
like you
can
to- I'd
know
like you
what
to
I'm
ask.
talking about when I go talk to them.
You may.
I don't want it.
I think
Okay,
Milo
cool.
should be in
Axel, do you
charge
want
of
to
that.
do
Yes,
it?
you can.
Whoever's gonna go with
You're
them.
big and scary, or
You can go with them if you say
We're on the
Yeah.
Should we start heading out, I guess, since we're done?
Fuck. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
Are we heading out or are we staying here and talking amongst ourselves?
Well, probably should head out. Get ready to go.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to go get my equipment, but just not expecting to have to do things.
I guess since now we know where he was stationed here.
Have a channel to the careers as well.
I would talk to Canvia while I go get my equipment, get as much information as I can on the individual. I'll be right back.
Are you prepared for that?
I'm just looking at.
You got my facts.
This seems good enough.
Should I go to your office?
We're
To
staring
the
at you right
military
now.
office?
Yes.
I have to go back to the safe house and collect my arms.
Do what you need.
You and me?
Oh, sorry. I mean,
We'll be here probably in the main hall by the time you get back.
Records on the
I
mine.
predict.
Public records. This goes on the purview. I use every right. If you could.
Been a pleasure working with you again, Captain.
Supplementary information, that'd be great.
If you have the time, we're gonna leave as soon as possible.
Right, I'll be quick. I'm going to go grab my
Feel
arms.
free to chaperone her into
I don't blame you.
security group.
There's something.
Once we're all...
If not, you can just explain where it is and I can find it myself, but I don't know if it's somewhere probably private that I can't get to. And I don't want to.
Most likely in my private office.
I will.
If situation turns absolutely dire beyond absolute measure, big, okay?
I can wait in a corner.
Take where
I don't want to keep you in the building any longer. I don't expect the conversation to go too long, but...
Okay, cool. Any more than this, and I won't be able to focus, so we'll keep it.
Okay. Make sure you try not to step away.
The
person that we are seeking, since we now know that they work under your care, is it possible that we might have something of their personal belongings so I can access
They are quite
their
sweet.
stuff?
It might be further confirmation if we find the location.
It's the same as Angel.
I could bring you to kind of aimless for a bit, so if you need
the
to be
desk.
somewhere, split
I'm
off.
gonna go on a walk and I'll meet up with you guys later. That'll work.
I have had
You don't say.
I can do that after a quick speaking with.
Yeah, I'll wait for you
That explains the
outside
fall asleep.
the security hub. That would be great.
If you want.
Thank you.
I'll join you, Axel.
Mr. Firma.
Maybe, yeah. I'm waiting. I have to wait for him to get
Someone
me
doesn't
so I can go in
usually
and...
resort to
Someone from
much
August
violence.
maybe help us go.
If you want to take a moment, you can.
We're going to collect records from the security hub.
I'll be alright.
Okay.
If it gets too much.
Wait for Bliss to return.
Take a break.
Is it just you three?
And Mira, wherever she may be.
Yeah. I think she had some other information to.
Sensible.
I'm going to go connect with Damien quickly. I'll do.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
All equipped?
Yes. I have been standing for an hour and a half. My feet are killing me.
I feel like I just stretch. I was anticipating potentially going into a dangerous situation today. I do have some concerns, though.
Anything you need to bring up right now?
How we're going to do this, for one? If we're going to investigate, we head towards the docks, I guess. Start there.
We should also... Do we all have... Who here has radios? We should at least... Or
I can
see
get
if they
some.
let us in on their frequency for this investigation.
It would be
I have a
helpful.
radio.
I have one too.
Argus, probably Wardens, most likely.
We can link up with them.
So we can ask to join their radio frequency for the investigation.
So sensible.
Good luck, everybody.
Very crowded. Some of these council meetings. I find it's very advantageous to get away before having any important conversations.
No, it's okay. Like I said, this is going to be aimless.
Okay, the last edition will be Uriel.
Okay,
if you want to so bad.
Right, so it's just
I
sounded.
don't mean to crowd.
No.
Nothing really.
It's already a huge team.
No, I believe I still
No,
have some
that's an order.
I tend to carry them around.
We're not doing this. We've done too much time in that goddamn room. I'm not doing back and forth. Come on. You just didn't see. You didn't walk over when you had the chance. I know you.
We're selected. I don't.
In absolute dire emergency, she'll do the thing.
Come on, Hesitito, get in there.
Understood.
But only in absolute dire emergency.
So are we believing that this is a separate incident from the fog, or do we believe it's connected to the fog? First
Either
of all, we should establish that.
we just consider both. There isn't really much point on trying to theorize. We're here to investigate and figure out information.
We'll find them, and then they can give us the answer.
Indeed. That
So in order
said,
to locate a missing person, first thing we need to do is establish a timeline from when he was last seen and then when they went missing.
and that requires us to go speak with Canvir yet again. Though, then again, Canvir did state that he was last seen on the docks. So...
Last seen on the docks in the alleyway.
In the alleyways.
Or behind, like...
I heard assigned to the side streets and then last seen on
Side
the
street,
docks.
that's it.
So
Behind
let's
streets of the
trail
dock.
from there.
And if he can get us access to his personal belongings, we can get a scent going, and then we can start trying to see if we can pick up a trail.
You and me, we have good noses. Yours is a little better than mine, though, probably. But, it'll be starting somewhere. We should probably get the captain and Mira wherever they are.
Mira is
Thankfully I have-
talking to Dusk in there.
Noted.
Thankfully, I have a decent
Right.
years of tracking. Thankfully, to my old job.
Do you
where
have
it
a
does-
radio frequency you would like us to join onto for this investigation with our radios?
I can hop onto a new one, but I will have to inform Damien just so that he's aware.
It'd be wise.
Of course, I
It
just
was-
thought in case anything goes wrong, all of us being in the same communications in sense of separation.
I am so overwhelmed, Black
Yes,
Wolf. You have no
sure,
idea.
I see Casino
Thank you for the
2,
trade
that
shitty
one's good.
streams. Oh my god. Sorry,
What
I've
a
been so
fucking-
out of it. There's so much information being thrown. I'm really overwhelmed.
I'm going to let Damien know that I'm going to be moving comms just so that he's not shouting into the void in a minute.
As funny as that would be, that's a good idea.
So I see the frequency, I'm joining it now. There we go, and then I labeled the frequency properly, that way.
Tuned. There we go.
No.
All set.
I'm gonna kill that man. Okay.
As you do.
Still talking professors? Listen, as much as he's my boss, I've also known him since we were candidates. I broke his nose the first day we met. I was punk ass kid and he was proper, and I didn't like that.
Right. Let me go and grab. I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna pester them a little bit.
Are you joining us as well?
Up to you.
That's the whole
Hi,
anyway.
Isaac.
You
And
were
Isaac.
all after them?
God damn
Lovely.
it.
In fact,
I'll be
glad
with you.
She has
If not,
a form of mana sight, which is why I figured she would be useful to the here.
I meant
Can I
the
speak
other
to you
one.
for a second?
Of course, this way.
Not at the moment. Thinking processing
No,
is
she's
gonna be
an aspiring spell sniper. She is one of the top 3 candidates.
Have you already spoken to your family yet about things?
No time. There are some things that I've told them on the first day, but besides that, we haven't been able to really properly talk.
Because that's like calling you a member of the spell sniper.
Okay. That's all I needed to ask. I'm going to be going with Scouts group.
Anyways, yes.
Understood. Best of luck with it, okay? Be safe.
Best of luck with you as well. Be
Thank you.
careful. Things will be okay.
I have no doubt in the end. Just so much to do already. The day's barely begun, it feels like. Are you ready, Captain?
Unfortunately.
We'll be out in the main hall.
Of course.
Alright. I've been asked to keep an
Alongside
eye on.
Theodore and Axel.
I don't know where Xenoph went off to, but
Got it. If we can
Is-
establish radio communication, this would probably be a good idea. If they have one.
We've already tuned.
we've already hopped into I see Casino 2.
Got it.
That's the
Okay.
one.
I'll do so in a moment. Any specific
check if Zenith's
encryption?
in there, but otherwise.
Yeah. All right. Well, that'll work. But in the meantime, Shaka's is for assistance in speaking with someone. He'd like to not get, obliterated if the talk goes bad. So.
Fair enough.
Well, we should get moving before Canvia leaves us behind. I think Zenith has gone on her way already. We'll have to grab her while we're going.
Let's do.
They're at Blackley Manor.
Happens and they're still there.
Any questions you have, I'll answer the best I can.
No problem.
You said there was a medical with him.
So I am.
The medical student was the one that was also
I'm not
unavailable.
actually a doctor or anything. I was
you have
just in
those?
charge of helping organize. But I'm willing to take some help. Are you here with a delegation or the delegations?
Okay.
Wait,
I actually
you're on
am.
the ship, aren't you? Yeah.
Yes. I am. I suppose it's no trouble. I am a heavy blade.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Mr. Cabela?
Good day.
Afternoon.
Unfortunately, we're on our way for something else. My apologies.
Things are busy and bustling today.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'll get some juice later.
All good, all good.
Yes, I'm here. What do you need? Who? Description. Alright, I'm in my office right now getting some things handled, so I'm... Alright, I'll get it done. Here. You should be able to find a trace here. This is his desk.
Was this their desk or that their desk?
They shared. Him and Lieutenant. Most check the drawers and all that. Ah, right. Mr. Kane Steiner, do you know who that is?
Take all my snacks.
Yes, familiar.
I got a radio. Apparently he's being requested of, and it's his dyer on the beach. I don't know where he is, but I suppose he's Reinhold, yes?
That he is.
Yes, he's one of the candidates.
Aye, funny if you could perhaps let him know he's needed at the beach, that'd be great. Either over comms or in person.
You know, this time, what else do I have?
Okay, I definitely have the scent of someone, so...
You get a cucumber slice.
I'm not sure if he has a radio on him.
I'm not sure either.
Yes.
I'll be back. I need to prepare some things.
Does not seem to be the case. Who's his
Do what you
captain?
must.
If you need, I'm still in radio.
Aye. My thanks.
His captain is Dickory.
Obviously.
Dickory was in the palace, from what I recall.
Right, I'll go search for him. He's needed at the beach, correct?
Aye, this is correct.
Understood.
No, just general files.
What exactly are you looking for?
Just going over their personal belongings to get a stronger scent of them, so that way I might be able to catch a whiff of them around. Yeah,
He's already done so.
But just also making sure, I don't know, if he was doing stuff here, yeah, he'd leave a personal note
me
here.
too. Me too.
I have what I need, sir.
Aye, good. Hopefully it was of use.
I guess we'll find out.
Aye. If there's anything else that you need of me while I'm here, do let me know. Like I said, open book, no more secret. From either of us.
No. No, sir.
For clarification, though you did mention it, down on the docks, yes? I thought it was last seen where he was posted. Was it around the side streets?
Near the docks, aye.
Thank you, Premier. In that case, was it...
Yes, that'll be
He disappeared last night, explicitly, do you think?
Aye.
Yes. If we're being an open book, I should let you know, there is a location that was found, but not thoroughly explored, beneath the Ashcroft Manor.
Totally different. Okay, I got it.
Go on.
If I had to wager a guess, if your man was a curious sort, perhaps he went to investigate, found the same location, and... Yeah.
Right.
I mean, after we check the docks and things, we can always check closer to the manor and see if his scent is left anywhere around there.
Yes.
Aye, yes, that'd be great.
Don't even be quite a day old, so, yeah.
We start there.
If there is nothing else, should we make our way to the docks then?
Aye.
Sounds good.
Need to radio Shaka first, if you guys can check.
Very well.
He is currently located at the docks, having a conversation.
Oh, then I don't even need to radio him, and we'll all be in the same place.
What a rare thing.
Yes.
I also informed Isaac
Oh, yeah,
about Kane. That way I can focus on the investigation. He could focus on locating Kane.
Oh, I suppose if they're within the city, General, with your permission, do you mind if I do the disappearing thing? I don't want to do that in the city without, you know, I don't want to freak out your people.
Right. No, you have my permission. Just be careful.
Thank you, sir.
Aye.
I'll be nearby.
Right, so while I was running around, anything was found at the desk?
A scent.
Yes.
Okay, so we have a scent confirmed. Perfect.
Well, hopefully it's their scent and, you know, a little bit of hair on the chair, so...
Well, we have the hint of a strong perfume that they enjoyed wearing.
It's quite a good scent to pick up.
Exactly, it's very distinctive as well.
Well, if our lovely fellow in a white mask roams around, he's gonna mess my scent up.
Oh, yeah, okay, you don't really need to lie.
Lie about what?
Okay, you kind of can't when Damien and Candy are kind of...
Actually, your nose picks up that scent of perfume into the alley on your left.
Actually. Smells like they're in... Oh,
As you check about the area, you notice that several of these boxes were broken. Almost as if someone fell into them. And amongst the broken wood, you can see pieces of stone.
Pieces of what?
Hi.
Stone.
Nothing.
Nothing happened? Why are you shooing me away if nothing happened? Damn.
You're just creeping around a
You make it
corner.
look suspicious.
The stone.
You creeped around a corner like you're suspicious.
Of
Fuck
the
you.
gentleman that we've seen walking around
Does
before.
look pretty close, yeah.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Dobby?
Picks up a piece. Rock. Looks similar to the rocks that we see on those red mask faces.
And the one from the statues I saw yesterday.
Yep.
Someone got thrown into these boxes. hard.
You see cut into some of the boxes. The perfume is heavy, and there is a scrap of cloth that the perfume is on.
Is there any hint of blood?
No blood.
Oh, looks like his uniform got a little tore up.
Doesn't look like the same fabric as a military uniform, though. It's a black cloth. Theodore, you would recognize this as Arletan silk. A black cloth that does not let light through it.
Similar to what Odessa. Arletan. Arletan silk. You don't know?
No, I do actually. Part of this is made of that stuff.
Well, there you go. Just distinctive.
It has the perfume smell a little bit on it, so someone came in contact with them. Now it's just who came in contact with them. Who wears this as well?
Well, to me, it feels like a message in some ways. It could be one. Well, no. Beatrice Arlen, what would she be? If we're lucky, maybe we could find a Dessa or a Lucid and ask, but I'm not sure how forthcoming they'd even be. But even then...
I'm just gonna take a peek over.
I will clarify that the perfume smell is on that cloth as if it was worn by the person. So it's not as if they bumped into someone.
If they weren't wearing a military uniform, what were they wearing?
Doing my due diligence.
Maybe.
Sure.
But it's... What this...
If they were on the back side of the entrance to this alleyway, there are scratch marks on the stone that you see that's back here. Scuff marks like someone was dragged against their will.
Dragged is in like attempting to not be dragged in, or like going this direction?
More on the ground. They were being, like, their feet were leaving marks, scuff marks. And it looks like they're headed towards the residential district where you all usually stay.
Okay, so time limit events.
Part of my true sight
You were walking,
is, not just
so
magic.
walk towards that direction. One of you just walk. They were grabbed here and dragged in this way. And probably were spun around and thrown in there. And then the full altercation occurred here.
That's where the scuffle went down. There's the ripped cloth.
And the broken boxes. Exactly.
And then dragged towards residential district? Or...
No, they were walking towards residential district.
I see.
And then the scuffs of the shoes show that they were dragged. So, it was an
To
ambush.
clarify, they appeared to be in the alley already, and they were dragged towards the residential district, yes.
Oh, other way around. Okay. Other way around. Yeah.
So they were in here.
And then
Scuffle
dragged that
happened.
way.
They got knocked out, or worst case, rocks. And someone
Dragged.
them towards. Then I guess we now know where to start walking, and
Exactly, so we have to go that way.
it does allow me a heightened sense for detail as well, so I will try to trace them as best I can.
Nola, as you're walking along, you do crunch on a piece of loose stone.
Which guts there?
Piece of the same stone that was in the alley.
More on the trail.
Check to make sure they didn't go that way real quick.
I don't think so. I think we have a trail. Let's see where it leads us. If it goes, if we don't find anything, worse comes to worse, we'll turn back.
Again, my eyes do allow me a heightened sense for detail as well as manner, so should be able
Quite
to
a
see
long
something.
distance of travel without anybody seeing anything, though.
It was nighttime,
But
dark.
if this happened after curfew, then
As you look over by the tree, you actually see there's a mark from the distance here.
That tree or that one?
The one to the right, yes.
That one, okay.
Yeah.
There's a mark on that tree over there.
Scuff marks on the ground and the sets of several footprints. They were moved through the park in the direction of the central square.
Move through here. Towards that way. God, they were dragged far.
what's the like shoe sizes we're looking at here?
There are about 6 different footprints. 3 of them are rather large feet. Look bigger than Axel's. And 3 of them are rather small.
A lot of people. Interesting.
Let's keep going. Central Square, you said?
Looks like it. Looks like they curve that way.
Central Square, Central Circle. Why do we call it Central Square?
Talent. Absolutely. I mean, honestly, when it comes to what you've been doing within Reinhold, it's quite impressive.
It does mean a lot. I'm wholehearted.
Tracks of dirt on the ground, caught between some of the cobblestones. They look to be heading out of town.
That way?
Oh, Bucky.
Yes.
Gonna get harder to trace.
Do you think we should gather the rest of us, since you seem to have... Well, we're missing
I was going
Zenith.
to, but she's no longer on the radio frequency.
Yeah.
So I can't even get Mira.
See if Niall's anywhere I can grab. Don't think he is.
Unfortunate.
Let's head over to the location that the others stumbled upon that had
Heading
people of interest.
towards them. Mm-hmm, yep. Well, we locate it, we'll get a lead or something, and then we find the rest of our missing team.
Of the others on our side are available, and I don't know where Mira is. I don't see her. So.
Prioritizing something else apparently, but that's another thing entirely that I will talk to her captain about and Isaac about because she was given orders to help us. I do not know why she thinks she can go off on her own and do something else when she received orders, but that's neither here nor there at this point.
There's also a chance that she's just staying dead quiet. I've noticed her do it before.
She's not even on the radio frequency that we were supposed to have in case we split up.
Well,
So no, I'm not very happy with her at the moment.
Radio. And I'm not good with radios.
Not happy at all.
I would consider expressing that distaste nonetheless while we are actively on a mission.
I already planned to stop the topic there.
Thing towards the rock slide.
Stick to the grassy area just in case they decided to shortcut it.
Alright, I'll stay on the path here.
As you continue along, you do see there is some flakes, and what looks to be a scuffle has happened here. But it seems they subdued them again and continued on.
Still holding it right now.
You see that there are marks off the path, and they've gone straight across.
Okay.
You know, I think I'd do the same, to be honest.
It is a long path, and if they're
I
going...
suppose, yeah. Very far distance of travel. I already have a slight idea of where we're possibly heading,
Me too.
and I'm not a fan.
Yeah, if they're going where I think they might have gone, then it would be cutting straight across again. Potentially.
I would if I were them.
If that person is starting to struggle to make a commotion, you'd want to get there as fast as possible.
Exactly.
And at night, no lights out here rather than a lit up path. Come on, buddy. Give us a sign.
You catch a whiff of the perfume. Caught on this tree is another piece of black cloth.
Same garment.
He tore off it. Well, no, he gripped, well,
They might.
they gripped the tree, then pulled off.
Probably struggling the best they can.
Mm-hmm.
There are heavy marks in the mud where they seem to have climbed up here.
Slippery, so we see some muddy footprints.
Now the deciding factor on if our theory is right.
Is there muddy footprints?
Continue straight.
Oh, great.
Exactly where I worried.
Mm-hmm.
Last time, me and the Premier walked down here with Scout and Mira and others. They had people actively walking the road. So,
Was it blockaded
They
off
might-
like this before?
yes, because if I recall, that's where the Rhinehold people are camping out.
Raiden people, I presume.
Or Raiden, my bad. Ronor!
It's okay. I was really confused for a second, considering you're the Rhinehold people. We're about to have some confusion right there.
And this is where the mines are. The Stone Brothers mines.
We
We can get around.
We should report our findings, give everyone a chance to reconnaissance back with us so we can start pushing this.
Yes.
Double time, yes?
I can get
This
back
is Mira.
incredibly quickly if needed.
Checking in. Where are you at?
Or do you want to, as the Premier said, we can radio them.
We're out on the path right now, outside the city. We're heading back at the moment to regroup and report our findings. Daylight's already escaping.
We spent a very long time in that conversation in the palace.
And we didn't even get everything. No matter.
Come on.
Skip the path, just go straight across.
I can get there quickest if we need to report information immediately.
Sooner the better, I predict.
Alright. I'll meet you all up ahead.
Very well.
Young Blackley. One I don't know. Hello.
Hello.
Right.
Right. Which way did you go?
So, she's right there. She's right here.
Oh, there she is.
I was trying to find people in the interim. But people are scattered. I don't know where people are.
Yeah. Another question
Try the
is,
security hub.
That's a good idea. We should go in the building where other people usually are. Oh, would you look at that? The people we need to talk to.
oh, there's the Premier.
Yes, the top of the mine. Yes, yes, yes.
Aye,
Do it quickly
yes.
before they distract you, please.
Oh, speaking of the mines.
It might be kind of connected, so we might need to, connect these parts.
Okay, cool. Explain. Go.
We traced the scent, the missing person. We think they are where the mine is.
I mean, that's not okay. I hate that.
In that
but I
direction
was
at the very least.
Yeah, it's in that direction at the very, very least, yes.
What I have in front of you is a warrant that will allow you to go there without any bullshit, at least paperwork-wise. So, here it is. And you're specifically looking to explore the mine, and that's it, right?
Yes, we're there to explore the mine. That's it.
Search warrant, not search and seizure.
Yes.
So we don't take anything, just simply look. Unless we find him.
Exactly.
Would we be also permitted to put a small hold on any operations and cut the mine? I worry. This is the only thing. We probably can't go into the actual mine today. I'm sure that's not something we can do. It's probably dangerous to do so on a whim. We would need to do preparations for it. Preparations if needed.
At the very
If
least.
we wanted to look into it. But if we can shut it, the last thing I want to do is investigate it and then leave and then come back and they have done something to it. Because if someone starts fucking with those tunnels, we can be in so much danger.
I'll put it this way. I know your radio. If we see something that's fucked, I will call for backup.
Yes.
Aye.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Okay.
Aye.
Back we go. And now we have scouting post.
Okay,
On
hi.
time.
Apparently, the long story
Time.
short, apparently the scent of the missing person might be leading right to the
Time,
mine.
okay.
We have our warrant.
Going in that
Then
way
it's good that we're
now.
all together then.
It is a
Yeah.
search-only
Lead
warrant,
the
which
way in
means
that
we are not
case.
allowed to seize any items we find within it. Only
But if
search.
we
this drastically.
But if we if we investigate and we find something super
Currently in the security hub here, Mira.
So that we can get
We
proper.
are not allowed to retrieve anything that we find.
We are not, but again,
Understood.
I will reiterate, if we find something damning, I will call Canva for backup and we can get someone else out here who can do so.
Exactly. If there's
Yes.
contraband,
Understood.
then the military would have to be called in order to
Exactly.
do their due process. Because then we get to the fun legalities of reasonable suspicion versus probable cause, yada yada.
And now we can go.
Hmm?
Where is
Theodore
our...
free for conversation.
Unfortunately not, I'm sorry. I'm being pulled out of the city.
It's fine.
I'll come find you at some point soon, okay?
Wasn't he behind us?
When I'm free.
He was behind us.
What are you looking for?
Let's go.
Guildmaster.
Come on.
Oh,
Scout?
in there talking.
Security hub.
Okay, he's in the security hub.
Are we going into the security hub right now?
No, no, they're looking for someone in the security hub. So,
What do you need? Walk and talk.
do we have time? No, we don't have time to gather people. We're already out of time. We don't have, the day's already escaping us.
We can walk, but not too fast for them to catch up at least.
Wait, who's? Hold on a minute.
What?
Any larger of a party, and I believe it might become
Hickory
too
is
much.
coming with the Guildmaster. Hickory is coming with the Guildmaster.
Good to see you.
We need to catch
Did
up
anyone
soon.
see you by chance when you smelled it?
No, there's nobody there. We stopped at the barrier and did not venture past.
Well, we have a warrant now, so.
Yes, if you have to get anyone, go and get them now, because we've got a long way to walk. Just run quickly.
Unfortunately,
It's
I.
already large enough for something like a search warrant, so if
Well,
we
and
want
as
to
I
do this
said before,
legally
there-
without raising questions.
Hickory and the Guildmaster are going to be coming.
But also, Marceline and Mira also should be on their way.
Marceline. So yeah, that's
Mira's on her way.
It's written on the warrant as the probable cause for searching.
Due to the seismic
Kaylin,
activity,
part of the scent he has on him is catnip, so she's a little funny right now.
Oh,
Sort
great.
of got soft drugged by somebody. So
I see. So she is not going to be available, I'm guessing.
she said she would take about 5-10 minutes. I told her to go report to Canvia of such occurrence, and then when she's available and feels okay, she can join us. if she's
There
okay.
isn't really much information, but this could be one of those. Sort of. We can kind of mix it with both of them.
Cut the path.
Got it.
Cut the path? Okay, we're cutting the path.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
You okay?
Pardon me. Thank you. I got nowhere. What is happening right now, dude? I'm not gonna lie, this has been a bit of a disaster when it comes to attendance. We've lost Zenith. Not sure where Zenith went. We lost Nile. Not sure where Nile went. Cut path again.
You're going very fast.
It just feels like time's escaping. Felt like that a lot lately.
You use lightning to speed yourself up too. That's really cool. I know we're going, but we can only go as far as. Okay.
We're wasting light.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we're dealing with.
What is it? Yeah.
Sorry, but we're time constrained right now.
Time goes lead than the other.
Were they saying unfortunately because of how long a morning conversation took, we are very short on time to do this such.
Things also I remember to note is they recently washed this place down.
Hold on. Alright, give me a second.
How recently?
Okay, we have. Never mind. I just wanted to make sure we had God on our side. All right.
I think we should have God. Yeah.
We do. We do have a God on our side. Whee!
All right.
If we could just slow down. Wait,
Yeah, just let
we have to
everyone
meet
get
Rue.
here.
And yes, and Miss Bliss. Miss Bliss. Sorry, not Bliss. Sorry.
It's all right.
All right. So we want to be calm and collected because it's just down this hill.
We are also, while we're here, looking for traces of the individual who was taken.
Yes.
So
keep
keep
my
your eyes on the
nose to
ground.
the sky. Well,
Also, by the way, Axel, we
Nose to
found
the
out that
sky,
this
cigarette.
place, there's the only thing it really, gets up is coal and stone. So any other sense like iron and copper that you smelled, suspect that's something else.
the idea of it might have been the equipment. If they have old equipment
Maybe. But
that wasn't being maintained. But if everything looks maintained, then that rusty, bloody smell is something different.
Okay. Just keep your eyes
Like,
open. They met us around this bend. At least there were some gentlemen patrolling.
Yep. Yep, gods. But we have a legal warrant.
Okay.
For a wellness check.
No,
I believe we should let our Argus representative to speak.
Probably. Scout.
I have the warrant with me.
Yes, let
Give
her
it to her.
speak though. She's from August.
Okay.
Not trespassers.
Indeed it does.
of
Stop
the
right
military.
there. My
Sent
name
by the
is...
Sir. Continue.
My name is Jebediah Ulysses III. And this here is property, private property, owned by the Stone Brothers Mining Corporation. Now, unless you fellas here have the proper credentials to be here, I reckon y'all better 180 yourselves and get on out of here.
We actually do, sir.
We do.
We have a warrant on behalf of the Argus military to search the premises for any for a safety check, but also for any suspicions of broken materials and such that might be causing seismic issues.
The seismic activity in the city as of late has caused concerns amongst the premiers, so thus we were sent here to investigate.
Yes, sir. We'll be in and out of your hair shortly. We just, you know how it is. You guys get this every quarter or so.
Well,
Standard
there has
procedure.
been none of this seismic activity here.
Well, you've worked for a mine, so you know that ripples from equipment down here, your wonderful equipment down here, can cause ripples that go so far through and towards miles down the way. It's just a safety precaution. We could be out in and out of your hair shortly. Unless there's something else wrong, sir?
Now, is this right here your only copy of this here warrant?
No, sir.
There's one filed with General.
I see.
I imagine it would be rather annoying, and who knows, he might, be more It might be more problematic if we have it lost or some such.
All right then, ma'am. I will allow you and your posse to pass on through. I only request that you don't touch or break anything, as we do have many sensitive equipment here. Your warrant also stated that you are only here to search, so we'll put in good faith that you don't take anything from me and my associates.
Of course, sir.
But
We don't
do
want to
keep
cause
in
problems
mind,
to your daily operations.
We keep a tight ship here, and we count everything in the morning and afternoon. So if you do take something, we'll know.
In that case, we would love to see your
That's a
records
large
so
piece
that
of
we
mining
can
equipment.
check your ledgers to make sure everything's shipshape.
That is something you can bring to the foreman inside. But last I checked,
Understood.
that was not part of your warrant.
It isn't, but if everything's shipshape, I didn't see a problem. But I'll ask him. Thank you so much, sir. Well, be
Of
careful.
course, my lady. Now don't go starting any trouble on in there.
Thank you, kind
Mhm.
sir.
Thank you for being civil.
All right.
Definitely smell the coals.
I think probably the best way to do this would probably be to split up. Maybe into a party of two. One go to the left, one go to the right. I need to speak to the foreman. Would you mind going with me, Miss Mercy?
I'll go to the left.
All right. As I said, we're
I'll
here
go
to
left as
just
well.
inspect. Please, if you find anything important, please bring it to me, okay? Sir, would you please go with their group onto their side? I'm gonna go and actually, would you go with them and we can go speak to the foreman? I think it'd probably be best coming from
That would
you.
be better than me, please.
All right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you'll come with me. Wait, no, sir. We're gonna go try to find the foreman.
that direction.
I think
No,
the
me
foreman's
go
this
this
way,
way.
but I'm not sure. But if you find him before I do, please let me know. Bree, do you want to go with them?
You do catch a tinge of the perfume coming from this direction. Appears to be headed around the camp, but not towards the train.
Go that way. I gotta stand.
As you look around, you notice two things. Firstly, these crates are surprisingly empty for a mining company. And secondly, you don't see a mine.
What safety is that, miss?
carrying a heavy load of equipment with a forklift, but it's okay. We can talk to your foreman about it.
Forklift? Alright.
Check out all this. Historical documents for Argus. Not mining documentation or anything like that.
The container's empty too.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of medical equipment.
No.
Go so fast.
Are you looking for something?
I'm a part of the party with the search warrant. That's all.
Fine to me. Never mind.
I am curious about the pool table that seems to be in your resting tent there. How often do you all play billiards on your breaks?
Every so often.
Hmm.
You alright?
My.
Perhaps it's nothing.
Why not?
Axel, you catch a whiff of that perfume. Leaning into that container.
Everything's looking good so far.
Excuse me, ma'am. There's a fella with a rather large crucifix on his back at the front gate, saying he's supposed to be with you and yours. Is this true?
Yes, he is. He was running behind, and I assumed he would not be joining us, but
the container.
go get him.
Not into the crates.
I understand.
Outside of the warrant, after all.
Closes the door. It's just mining equipment. Nothing important.
We're here to check the mining equipment. That's part of the... Make sure there's nothing
Lou,
damaging about it.
Can I use wind to just get back open because I assume it's not perfectly sealed?
Yeah, it opens up and you see that it's empty. But you do see something on the ground that is covered partially.
On the... Oh, like... In front?
On the back of the... Like when it swings open, you see in the back there's something covered.
Gotcha.
Hey, nothing in there.
Oh, okay.
Stop inquiring.
I can see it's empty, sorry. The light...
Yeah.
Makes it kind of difficult. Sorry for the trouble then. Shall we?
Sure.
Unbelievable.
Not sure exactly how to access it.
Not without harming someone, no.
Do you know actual whiff or anything?
They're watching, keep
I'm not
walking
sure.
and looking around.
I'm gonna sit down for a second.
Seems more convenient.
Cannot believe I had to speak about a billiards table as a distraction, so he didn't enter the tent when you all were
You said
talking in
mining
there.
equipment, but
We appreciate it nonetheless.
No, I did see one of them.
However,
Theo,
they
is
did
it
reveal that they're not
standard
very good at it
for-
because the pool cues slip through.
Is it
and
standard
they're
mining
not
equipment here at
good.
Argus to use two-handed hammers?
Occasionally, maybe, question mark? I'm not entirely sure. You'd have to
I
ask
saw
Scout.
one earlier, so it's equipment that's unknown to me. I've seen other mining styles, so...
It wouldn't just be hammers, it'd be other things as well. But there's...
The crate, or the shipping container that's back there. There's a draft coming from something in the back. It otherwise looks like it's empty, but...
Understood. I think Axel is currently either in there or behind it, a little further?
There's an echo of something below.
I'm going to.
Scent is not enough for us to
Isn't
detain
enough,
them.
but
We need something concrete.
This is
enough for Canvia.
this is potentially someone's life on the line.
I understand that, but legality's sake, we can get in trouble if we do this wrong.
Let me contact Canvia.
Can make contact with Canvia. I will do so
Exactly.
momentarily. I can ask whether we should move ahead or wait for backup.
We should inform the others at least.
Yes.
Let's continue.
Yes.
Where was Scout? Is she speaking with the foreman currently?
No, go. Dumb animal. No, illegal. Action.
You do have a point. That's an option. I'll propose it once we're all together again. We're here on Canvia first, okay? Unless you think... How is it right now?
I see. Have a native weapon brought in that line of work, please. You first.
Well, oh, thank you. I mean, it's they have like multiple purpose, right? And they can help. I mean, for example, your little safety warning. I could flatten those easily, right?
Oh, I'm sure you look very strong.
Oh, thank you for noticing, ma'am. Miss Scout. Well, I guess there's not much to it.
Marceline is radioing to Canvia for the next steps.
And containers where we put.
But they seem to be very aware.
And do you get supplies from like other things other than supplies, like other things than like mining supplies for the city, or
I mean,
stuff that might like come through?
No.
Some of us are big lads, right? So we got.
Certainly getting the distinct impression we're being given a run around.
We got some supplies for
It's
our
important.
R&R, I guess. Yeah. I saw one of you open up
There's a radio inside one of those tents right now. I can hear it. It's beeping like the signals you were using in Lindell. If I
Go on, sorry. Finish.
If I were to communicate it to you, could you tell us what it means?
I can. Let me get a notebook.
Yeah. I'm gonna...
More? Yeah?
Lulu informed me I can hear radio inside the tent. It's projecting coded frequency stuff, like the Lindell radios. I'm conveying the beeps to him so he knows what's being communicated. Like, I don't know what it means, but he will, because obviously he's the recipient. Beep, 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 beep.
They will get the information of... Oh, you got a little?
Beep, beep.
Oh, sorry.
Beep, beep. Beep.
You quickly
Beep, beep.
realize that this is the alternate relay to
Beep,
what
beep.
you were hearing
Beep, beep, beep.
Lindell. As in, this is the relay station that was listening in to the radios from Lindell.
Beep, beep, beep.
Orders.
It's different.
We are to move.
Going, guys? Anything of interest?
To act. They found where the body might have been dragged to and a set of double doors, trapdoors, in one of those crates.
Okay, the guy that is the foreman is kind of a dick, so I'm gonna need backup in case.
Alright, so this is turning into reasonable suspicion, then we have the right to detain them to be able to...
And we have Canvia's direct orders.
Exactly, so we can detain them.
Just be ready, just in case, okay? You hear
Understood.
shit starting to fly? Be ready. I don't think it will, but I'm hoping that, but...
Provide support
Do
where it is
you have any of
needed.
your equipment on you, Scout?
I can run really fast. I'll be fine.
If anything were to happen, swings at you.
You know, I should
just
probably.
get behind those that are able to fight.
Yeah, I should probably just in case.
I will be prioritizing the safety of the merchant leader.
Fair enough.
So I have a proposal.
Just... What's your proposal before we run off?
We could have Nola play a distraction and run into the container. One option. But
Wait,
I think
just one.
so.
Why
The
would
two
we need
options you could,
distraction?
it's something that Nola proposed, is potentially running into the actual container and causing a distraction and making them panic.
Okay, look, if we're going, then do what you gotta, okay? I trust you guys, just try not to kill anyone.
That's
We're
not.
gonna try to detain as much as we can, okay? If things get violent, detain as best we can. We don't want any blood. But defend yourself, okay? Let's go talk to the foreman. Right, okay, we have suspicion.
Legally, we now have
Okay,
the right
cool.
to detain them due to reasonable suspicion, and then if they resist the detainment, then we can lead to an arrest because they were resisting arrest.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, I have because we're simply following the reasonable suspicion.
And
Legally,
orders.
we will be fine if something happens.
If anything.
Alright,
Of course.
We'll go, confer with our friends over there. Me and we need to go and confer with the foreman. So if you can go over there, we'll be right back. Actually, we might not want to be together. We're gonna be together. It's fine. I'm gonna
So
change my mind. We're gonna all be together. But explain.
we have reasonable suspicion now. We're going.
What's the
We've been-
suspicion?
Well, for the crate itself, Canvey has been given us the orders to act. To go and save
How
our
are
guy.
we going to?
Well, this is.
Reasonable suspicion
so-
means we have
so
the
how we can
legality's
detect-
sake to detain them.
Non-lethal.
Myself and Niall are
Understood.
acting
That's all I need to hear.
necessary as wardens in this city. So we do have jurisdiction to act as such, and you all are
That's an option, actually.
If they show signs of
So-
aggression.
Follow-up question: How are we going to? How are we going to initially act on this?
I don't know.
Motion
Anyway.
foreman.
Oh, it's okay. They're not a. They're
So we have like
a.
a lot of problems with rodents.
No,
Get out
no,
of
they
here.
are not a
Shoot you.
rodent. They are not a rodent.
Oh.
They are a scent detecting animal. Woo. Yep.
Doesn't all
sorry.
don't all animals detect
Well, yes, but
scent
they're
or something?
specifically
Some are
trained.
trained for
Anyway, where's your foreman
Oh, I
again?
see.
Is that hello, sir? Was that you? Oh no, that wasn't you.
No,
I need to go
no,
find your foreman. So if we can go up to the front of
They're
your
around the
van,
corner.
let's
Maybe
go.
you can cross through here. They're
Yeah,
like
we're
on
gonna
the other
cross through
side.
here, sir. Thank you.
Great,
You've been
thank you.
amazingly helpful
Yeah, I thought
again.
it was
Thank
a
you.
rodent. We've had problems with those. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
You're
No,
fine.
it's understandable. It's very
Yeah.
pesky, you know. You can't really do anything to them. It's like you can't. You gotta warn them away because otherwise the whole.
Whoa.
Can you wrangle your weird ass? Is that yours or?
No, come here. Stay with me for a moment, okay? There we go. It's handled, gentlemen.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alrighty then. Let's go talk to our foreman's friend. And where did he go? He didn't go that way. Where was your foreman again?
I'll point him out. He's
Okay.
over, just over there. Yeah, you're
Just
over
over
yonder.
there? Okay.
Yeah. With the lads.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to adjust that. Okay.
You've got to understand, we've got like a rotational system as
Hello,
foremen,
Rocky,
so
for your
sometimes
foreman
it gets a
again?
little bit like, it's because we have
I don't know where he's run off to.
right? And it gets a little bit.
Oh, there you are.
You've been here for like
I know.
12 minutes.
I know. We're discussing. Hello.
every nook and cranny of this
I know, we're about. I know,
We're about to finish up.
we're getting to the point. Hello, sir. Unfortunately, due to the information we've gathered, we're going to have to cease operations today. And we'd ask your people if they can go and sit down. We do have authority from the general, so we'd please ask you to be peaceful about the situation. I'm sure your people will be properly compensated for the inconvenience. If you can get your people over there, that'd be very helpful.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying to you.
From Candidate Frigg himself.
Unless you want to take it up by the general himself and the military, you can do that, I guess. But for now, you're gonna have to sit down. This place is currently under.
Like that.
Unless we get like word from the general himself, not for.
We are speaking with the authority of the general.
Really?
And he's too busy to do this kind of stuff. That's kind of his.
I can ask him. This will be a whole worse situation if you make me get the Premier himself out here. Which is who the orders come from.
Maybe
If you have a complaint, you're
work this time.
We brought the proper paperwork.
We did.
Your paperwork stated was for a search and nothing more. Nothing about shutting down our operations, nothing about no confiscations, and nothing about whatever it is you're saying. Your work said only a search. Nothing more and nothing less.
Yes, and that has escalated.
That has escalated.
But hospitality and kindness, and we're only asking to have it in turn. Now, we cannot cease our operations here.
I've done it for Kerrigan previously. Yes.
It is under military order
But I
from
think it is
the
clear
Premier
that all
himself.
of you have overstayed your welcome, and I'm going to kindly ask that you all vacate the premises now.
Sir, I would kindly ask that you stand down, sir.
It's only going to break and you're going to hurt
I would
yourself,
agree.
or worse things could happen.
We do not want any issue or any difficulty. I promise you. The last thing I want is problems.
But I will tell you that if you and any of your posse stay here any longer, we, under August law, are obligated to either force you out or defend ourselves.
Right, if I may speak.
Please.
I will give you a moment.
Sure. Just a clarifying question. Who here knows how a search warrant properly works? Legally.
If they lift with their back, for example, it can be very bad.
The trick is in the knees, right?
Perfect. So you understand, during the due process of executing a search warrant, if we find something that leads to reasonable suspicion or probable cause, we have the right to detain you. And we have, through our searching, discovered something that leads to us having reasonable suspicion. So you will either let us look in that crate, or we will detain you legally. We are
Wait a
within our
minute.
rights.
What do you mean looking in what crate? This was about shutting down
That
an
one right there.
operation.
Yes, well, I'm talking about the warrant. All you need to do is search that crate, and we will be on our way.
I unfortunately wouldn't be able to participate.
However, you not allowing access to that crate goes against the warrant, which then leads us to having reasonable suspicion to detain you, to forcibly search you, and to shut things down.
Kind of illegal.
And to such things down. So all you have to do is let us look into that crate.
I think it's time you all leave.
If you continue to resist arrest,
An arrest? This is an arrest now, is
No.
it? What is
Because-
it? Is this a search? Is this a ceasing of operations?
We
or
have
is this
orders
I
from
have my
Hanvir
rights, I'll
Frigg.
tell you what, and I will not have some military do-gooder walk into my operations and declare himself the judge, jury, and executioner on whatever it is you think we're doing here. I will not be held up in front of my own people.
We have requested
What it is you are
cease
here to do.
operations, sir, and you have not.
Then you
That
will
is resisting
bring
order from
proper
military.
paperwork next time to cease these
have
operations.
proper
All you have brought in
paperwork.
today is a search warrant, and until you
You do
bring
not
a
understand how they
seizure
work.
warrant, you can go.
You do not understand how this quite works, sir, and I do not blame you for such. What we have is plenty enough, should we get probable cause or reasonable doubt, to act as members of the military
Someone, please keep an eye behind you.
All right, miss. Yeah.
You're being.
Will you continue to resist detainment?
It's time to leave.
Detainment?
Oh, that's all.
Will you continue to
resist
stay on
shutting
private property?
It's time for you to leave.
I have
Sandra,
tried
we might need backup
being
soon.
nice with all of you,
Oh no, this is
but I see that has fallen upon deaf ears.
Oh yeah. Those
So
are
now, this is no
Cut it out.
longer a
Go
suggestion.
systems. You place it against
You will
the
leave,
firewall, right? And it's
or
like
we
shoots
will
the spike
force you
right?
out.
Yeah.
our probable cause to act.
You were asking something, Miss Scarlet, or
The members of this mine here,
oh, all right.
they will not let us further investigate. They are forcing us out, despite your
She's on
orders
comms
being
with
given.
Premier right now.
She is.
Yeah, I just hope we don't have to postpone like our game, because
Shall we count them down?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you about to come down yourself, Canvia?
You need to
Okay.
ask them to lower their
And we
weapons.
will wait. And we will stay where we are.
If you are going to wait for your upper management's captains to come here, you can wait right outside that gate there.
Right.
I will give you that.
Outside. Move. We're not gonna ask
So
again.
if you'll be
Have
so
we concluded
kind,
our search
ma'am.
warrant?
No.
Listen, ma'am.
We have not.
You can excuse us for now.
That has remained unsaid.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. Yeah. Lovely to have you, but we really should start shutting down operations, right? Yeah.
Leave our.
Yeah.
Do not
If you've
touch
forgotten,
them.
it's like this direction, right? Maybe I could take you already.
Sir.
What is
Sure.
your call, ma'am?
Thank you so much.
We wait outside?
Yeah.
I'm waiting on the
We
orders.
leave
by
eyes on
Smith
the
right
I'll
now.
take you as well.
This
there's
is still private
road-
property.
Yeah,
We'll
in
be
case
using
you've forgotten. Yeah, it's just over here.
We have
Yeah.
our rights here,
Right.
and we do have the ability to request
I
you
just
to
have to
leave.
listen to Miss Stormcaller in this case.
Yeah, let me just listen.
Alright,
We
right.
have a search warrant to search all aspects of the property.
Then
All
I will
aspects
stand
remains
outside their
untouched.
premises on the other side.
All that needs to be done is us searching that crate, and then we will be on our way. That is the only
I'll
thing
go there
remaining.
now.
However, your disallowance of this has led to reasonable suspicion. Hence this whole situation right here.
Reasonable suspicion.
That there is something in that crate that you do not wish for us to discover.
It's our private belongings.
I'll say again, we're well overstaying
It was
our
told to us
welcome.
mining equipment at first.
I think your posse has overstayed welcome, and my hospitality
wanted-
is running.
You wanted Canford to come. We're waiting for him to come.
Yeah.
Until then, we're responsible to make sure
Make
remain
sure that you
untouched.
can wait
Little,
outside the gate,
yeah.
because as you can see, my boys here are getting a little
Maybe,
uppity and a little
Maybe you
nervous
can,
with
tell
themselves.
him that
I think
it's like time
it
to
is
go,
best for
right?
all of us
Yeah.
that you all wait outside the gate, so none of my boys here make a mistake, and none of yours
Let's look at me
do
Are you
well.
threatening,
like
sir?
a real smart
Mm.
Because
thing,
we've
right?
been
Like,
nothing but calm.
If I may ask, you
You
said it was
threatened to shut
personal,
us
Is it a
personal
threat
items in,
for one to
in the
defend
crate.
We
themselves,
asked
ma'am?
politely
impede your
for you to
work?
cease
Hold on.
production
This is
while
your
we
personal stuff.
investigated, as is within our rights.
Excuse me? What?
How does this impede your work?
No.
If it's just your personal belongings in that crate.
Well, I don't want people just to go for my personal
He's got
stuff.
so much rage right now. It's so fucking annoying that they're taking advantage of this shit. And he is like losing his fucking marbles because he's like,
ID as well.
Okay, I'm not gonna take that.
Unfortunately,
Well, I'm not gonna let you search it.
to threaten the captain of the spell snipers.
Marceline, can you?
No, I did not
when,
give
how
a
long is? How long is? Are
Canvia
they?
did not give
How
me
far are
reason
they out?
I can
words
Get an
to
ATA
fit your
now.
Narrative.
Oh.
I am simply
Right.
saying that we do
Right,
not
right.
know what men under tension can do. Now, I don't want anyone to get hurt here. I'm sure you don't
man,
want anyone to
yeah.
get hurt either.
Yeah, right.
Or
Well,
In fact,
Right now.
not normally, right?
My boys.
but I don't really like when it gets tense too,
Now,
right?
I
Especially
can
not the
do
like.
the best I
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
But I need need all of you.
Maybe
So
like
please
this
be civil
miss was a little bit in
and
charge,
respect
right?
the fact
What's going on in
Hey,
there, huh?
Miss,
that my
right?
boys
It's like
and associates.
I don't like it when it gets tense like this, right? So
Donald, I swear
I
to
mean-
God, if you
Oh, yeah.
keep yapping your goddamn
Normally, we're
mouth
like-
off,
I don't
I'm
like
gonna
it.
shove that hammer so
Yeah.
fucking far up
ahead.
your ass.
I'd rather
We'll
not
be
you get in
walking
trouble. Go
like a fucking tripod.
All right,
For
right.
fuck's sakes.
So it's really
Anyway.
unfortunate, right? Yeah.
No!
Wait,
The crate
what?
shuts and locks.
Wait, what?
Me!
I swear to God, Donald, you.
Captain, can you blow through it?
Are we opening it?
Wait, hold on.
And we are going to let Niall do it. Clear.
Understood.
Clear!
You can go to.
Claire. Holy fuck.
To where?
Teleport to Waterway 1.
Right, here we go.
Ah, fuck me without my core. Okay, Marceline, can you tell him what is in there? Open it up.
I will inform Candidate.
Takes some prying, but once you open it, you are able to get in to this space.
Whoa. No time left present.
Did they lock it behind them?
No, they did, but it's not locked anymore.
Canvia, slide update.
Get inside.
Everyone arm up.
They escaped through the trapdoor.
Let us know when
We
to
are going
proceed.
to follow them.
Who's
We're
our
in the
shield?
mines area.
Tanks in front.
I can wait here for you if you wish.
Okay.
Do you want me to follow them in?
Okay. Yes, please go
We're
behind.
following.
See what
Yes,
you
we're
can see,
following.
and again, we're gonna try to detain, but protect
Oh,
ourselves.
I think this is a little bit more than
At this
detainment
point,
at this
we're
rate.
detaining.
It takes
Lulu.
some prying,
Okay.
but you are
We have
able to
permission.
open the
Let's
doors.
go.
Right.
We're going in now.
Breach
As
ready.
you go down, you may go to Waterway 1.
Whee!
Oh, there they are. Wait.
On the
They're
move.
running.
Architecture. From
Group
last night.
shots. Incapacitate. Now. Let's go.
Understood.
Behind you, three.
the legs.
Yeah, that's what I said. Shoot him in the fucking legs, then. Be careful, they have ranged weapons, it looks like, especially the big ones.
You have a shield.
Hold on, I'm gonna do
Please
this.
do not resist.
Please do not
You are under
resist.
arrest.
At this
I will
point,
not
you are
aim to kill you.
fugitives, and you will be detained. If you do not want to be attacked, please
Could I ask you to
lay down
drop your
weapons
weapon?
and get on the ground.
Miss,
we do not want to
I
hurt
thought you were,
anybody.
like, we're real nice people, right? But then it got
We
tense,
are.
right? And so maybe
That's okay.
maybe we can like dissuade you a little bit more, right? Yeah.
That's
so
why I say.
that's
Put your
that's
weapons
like
down.
really aggressive and everything. So yeah. Miss, I'm starting to question that's like
It's okay.
actually a tool.
It's
so
okay.
perhaps maybe
It's a
Put your
just
tool.
to,
weapons
like
down. Hey, put
Yeah.
Your weapons down.
just put your weapons
oh
down.
yeah.
And,
Look.
yeah.
If you put yours down, right?
We'll just
We
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
want to. We don't want to hurt anybody.
anyone.
But just
We
take
don't
a
wanna
seat
hurt
over
anyone.
there if you do not want to
Yeah.
fight, because we do not want to hurt you. But right now,
Yeah,
you
so
guys
there's,
have
like,
run from an
right-
altercation. So just sit down.
Yeah, it feels like, right, that you're altercating, Miss, so, right,
No, we would have already had blows at that point. We are only talking right now.
Yep, we do not want to hurt
that's-
anybody. We are
I
getting
personally
actively
like it
having
more-
material coming.
I know
Yeah, oh, there he is.
right.
Hi.
Down your arms.
Alright, like,
Or you will be disarmed.
alright, Miss, look, that is just like a multi-tool, right? Right,
There's someone coming
I'm,
up.
All right.
yeah. So, well, when it's the
Mirror behind
general,
you.
right, like, yeah.
Mirror behind.
Mira, behind you.
Well, I'm
That's
Do you
like,
recognize that gentleman in the back, General?
All right, I'm gonna count to 3. Those that have weapons, you sit down, you drop your weapons, and you sit in the corners, or you will be disarmed. And I'm gonna count to 3, or you will be disarmed. Is that understood? Cool? 1.
Don't you dare.
2. Canver?
Look,
I
3. Disarm them.
It's a
Understood.
fucking lot of them.
I'm so sorry, sir. I tried my best to convince these people, but they were just non-cooperative.
And who are you? And who are you, sir?
Nosy as shit.
Professor Alvin.
Canberra, we have another. Professor Aldwin. Aldwin?
Is your arm scored?
Curious.
These are really big.
No,
assume they could
Gentlemen,
some capacity.
what is going on here?
You see, sir, these individuals here, they came in with a search warrant to search our premises, but after they were done searching, I tried to tell them it was time for them to leave, but they just were not cooperating whatsoever. They kept saying something about checking this crate. They're so on about it. Now, I tried to tell them that they were outside of their jurisdiction, but they were so set on it. I tried to negotiate with them, sir. I really did.
You've been testimony in this case.
And you understand what you are interfering in, yes?
Yes. I mean, to call them guns is,
And you're doing so regardless?
It was requested by the Blackley family.
You know, you will all be here.
Ah, hello,
representatives of the Stone Brothers Mining Corporation.
If I could
I will promise you that.
have a quick little exchange of information, there might be a bit of a misunderstanding.
Seems there has been a great misunderstanding considering all this.
Gross misuse.
I, frankly, to be perfectly transparent, this was not my original party. I sent them to search. I have a warrant, searching, no seizure. There are a couple of extras that I did not probably picked up along the way. We were following up on an investigation
Oh, right. So that wasn't the lie.
of a missing person.
Are you going to press this issue here, Captain? Right now?
Okay, that's a kind of a relief, right?
No, I'm trying to be transparent.
I'm not sure what impression you might have of wardens, but
I get the impression you're after a rat. A rat we got our hands on.
People.
Yes?
It's not as if we want to use magic against people if we can help it.
Yep.
Words can work just as well, right?
Yeah, an impression can change, except for like the impression on my couch, right? That always stays.
She's not going to be happy to know that you interfered.
You might have to invest in a better couch in that case.
Yeah, right. Maybe, yeah. You think,
Sir,
I'll get
if
a
I
chance to,
may,
or is this
it
like
seems a
permanently?
few of the posse are
Again, based on the
slowly
circumstances,
creeping down
I
the
can't
way.
imagine they'll be too
Hmm.
strict on you, but I can't say for it. I'm
Is
not-
that your
that's not
purview?
my
Are you
field, I'm
allowing
afraid.
this convey?
I can tell them that the two of you put your weapons down and fled.
Good to know. I'll make her aware.
Of course. Make it so. The hole is already
Truthfully, I
built.
can't say what they'll do.
Why not go
ultimately.
further?
I don't believe you'll be killed if that's what you're concerned about. That would be an extreme
If anything,
case.
Now I'm concerned about it,
Burn
right?
takes
Like,
higher priority.
except for like all the predators, right? That's like kind of scary.
There's a search
Your
coming from
orders
this way.
are as follows. You keep going.
Go.
Don't mind him.
Slow.
Don't mind him. We're not after him. We're after the scent.
We're after a scent.
Coming from.
Not him?
No. I need to figure out if it's coming from that way or that way.
Understood. I'm keeping this in hand
Is
at all
there
times right
anything
now.
more?
What do you think? Mace or a sword?
Go with mace.
Well, go with the shorter one in this case, just in case. Mace, that works.
Don't feel on mace.
Slow down.
There might be one or two more coming, but we are waiting for more military to detain the rest.
Very well.
We cannot afford to wait.
We can't.
We have to wait for the scent to be picked up.
There might have been a hidden hatch somewhere. He ran off that way, but didn't see him come around this way.
Unlikely.
I'm coming. What's up?
We're pressing on.
Okay, Canvir is bringing in folks to handle those people. They should be return. Our people will return with
This
him
is Marcus
afterwards.
Switching
We're
frequencies.
meant to
We
follow
are
the
at
steps.
the shipping container, but cannot gain access.
Understood.
More coming, right.
What?
You had to
More
break open the locks to get down.
You'll have
here.
to jam it, i.e., Waterways 1.
Okay.
Ah, I see. Break open the locks. Got it.
Yeah.
Yes, break open the locks, Waterways 1. There's a line of detained individuals against the wall. They're sleeping though, so don't mind them and just continue your way through.
Well, if they come after us and they have a weapon,
I don't
got
think it's that.
some
I don't think it's
I'm-
that simple.
I'm
I don't-
less concerned about
Man in gray.
him.
Some Professor Alvin.
What?
I'm assuming he is a part of whatever group they are.
Argus Warden Academy, or?
I believe so.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah.
Take note, this place is pretty extensive. Scouting ahead.
Hang right first.
Understood. Taking a position now.
Noting once more, this place matches
Mind
the
you.
architecture that was
Copy.
seen underneath the
Speak ahead.
Ashcroft Manor. Also, we have a couple more
Proceeding.
individuals
Said
up
scent
ahead.
ever dies down,
Be
you let us
prepared.
know.
They are armed.
Several ahead.
Okay, we give the same warning we gave last time.
Take point.
Alright.
Seems my patience is already far too thin.
Okay.
You and me both, Mr. Blackley.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing as.
I'm glad we're on the
everyone
same
else.
page.
You
Come
want to
here.
give the warning?
More coming down.
Okay.
And that's a new one. New face on the left.
Hello. We have authorization to inspect the premises by order of the military. If you would please get out of the way, we would greatly appreciate that. We do not want any conflict today.
No.
I think so.
That is our business, sir.
They are
If you have a problem with that, you can send a report to the Argus military.
Our missing agent left.
No, that's bureaucratic bullshit.
Yes, it is.
I mean, the general is with us currently.
So, if you're not going to listen to him, then who are you listening to? Either way, if you don't move, we are going to disarm you, and we do not want to. We do not want this to cause problems, but we will disarm you if we need to.
Slowly becoming probable cause to keep pushing the situation.
So please, if you would please, step to the side, disarm, we can be along our way and nothing has to happen. I'm gonna have to give you to the count of 3. Is that understood? Cool? Alright, we're gonna do this again. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Please disarm them.
I thought it was wise to inform my location, considering.
Please drop your equipment.
Drop your weapon.
Yeah, it's best if you drop it. And
I'm sorry, man.
Drop your weapon.
We've had a very long day.
Can't do that.
Drop your weapon.
All right, let me try it. Right.
Non-lethal, Muriel.
I know.
All right.
I think. Oops. You okay, sir?
They can swim. Oh god.
I think the hammer. Okay.
I'm gonna have to give you. We're gonna give you the countdown.
One.
No, he's counting.
On the ground.
Just go.
Down.
Keep off of him.
Down.
Get him on the ground.
Drop it. Drop it.
Get back. Get back. Behind him.
Drop it.
Behind me.
That gentleman there. In the hat.
Thank you, sir.
Why do you have that person?
Pardon me, Mr. Black.
Should we?
I've been in charge of this so far.
The general is here. He will take care of this.
Like, fine,
Are
whatever.
you intent to start a civil war tonight, General?
No. I was just here to pick up my man. I understand that.
And you stepped on it anyway, despite the things that you promised.
This fire.
Miss Ashcroft promised a lot of things, well, and I'll be honest, a couple of events happened this past few days and I'm getting a little tired. But I don't wish to step further. We have what we have. We will get out of your hair.
I would suggest you do, lest the trigger finger that Miss Ashcroft has gets pulled. You've pressed
course.
far enough from you.
We need our man.
We have our man.
We found him.
Safe. Good.
Gather round, we're leaving. We've been in our hair long enough.
Wardens, regroup! General, I expect our men returned by the end of the night.
They're all alive. No one's dead.
Or
I don't think
else.
they're even injured well.
It shall be so.
Are we leaving all of them?
That's a shame.
We'll leave you this one.
Just a little. Well, yeah.
Good to see that you're not dead.
I wasn't here to detain. I was here to find my man.
I'm just gonna.
No fun.
Do so.
Good work.
Let's go.
On our way.
Come on, Wardens. We're out of here.
We found him? What happened?
Axel got him out.
He's been extracted.
Excellent.
Oh, thank God, okay.
While everybody was still conversing, Axel took him out.
I love Axel.
I would like to apologize.
For what?
That my actions might have been a bit rash, but... well,
No one was hurt.
of course.
I would say
A
that
missing
that's
person.
better than most circumstances.
Indeed.
A missing person is a missing person, and he was part of my charge, so...
Was the person retrieved?
Yes.
He was.
I'm extracted.
I think we'll all regroup here soon in a minute. Maybe at the gate after we get out of this place.
I would like to have a meeting and debrief with all of you,
Yes, sir.
Let's try to make it brief, though. One of us has a date. Or two
Okay.
of us have a date.
A date. Ugh. If only I could be so fucking lucky.
It's okay, I'm forcing it.
It's a shame you missed our dinner
I'm
yesterday.
feeling the power. I'm feeling like ordering people to have time off.
Right.
You know who it is. You know Scarlett.
Are you okay, Theo?
My patience is worn so thin.
I should have checked that.
I know.
I think after last night and the dinner, just having to deal with so much bullshit,
Oh, thank God, no one was
I think I'm very much on the same page as Premier Frigg.
Merchant Union made it safely back. We had sent
I would
some-
hope so. I didn't see him, so I believe he must have already made respite.
That's it.
He's not fucking cool.
I double time it.
Ganvia, I'm going to request at some point in the future some assistance relaying Damien this news.
Yes.
Wait.
Alright, when you reach this way, you're gonna have to reposition by teleporting to the camp.
Do you want us? Should we just respawn? Which is it? Just a camp? Is that what it's called?
It is camp. Yeah, it's camp, and you have to walk all the way down to the entrance.
Can we just? Okay, no, hold on. Can we just say we did or is there something important in the actual camp?
Let's just.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure. All right, run.
Where the fuck? Oh my god, we're so far.
It's fine. Joystick it, motherfuckers. Joystick it.
Places, people, places. We can run through the beautiful scenery Sophie crafted with her bare hands.
I would have laughed so hard if we just ran upon someone's RP. Someone's having a serious
We're about to. We're about to. Lock in. Lock in. We're about to.
Okay, lock in.
Don't mind us.
Okay.
Don't mind us.
This way.
We don't exist.
We are emerging from this entrance.
Don't exist.
Wait for the DMs to everybody come back.
Fucking journey. No, we're waiting for.
Yes, the voices echolalia begins.
I wanted to blow so much next time so I could reattach it.
Okay, I was in the back. Alright, well,
Local stems.
I don't know what you're
Alright, are we
walking into, but we're coming back out of there.
alright.
I think we're all here.
There's no DM, but I think we're
DM
good.
call. Oh.
Exclamation point?
Shaka's en route.
Okay.
We'll see how that goes.
All
I
right,
think we just
let's
go.
move out.
With
Alright. Shields at the front still. Keep in mind, we're coming out of a choke point.
I don't think we need any formations.
No
right
immediate
now.
signs.
It was a choke point. I was nervous. I'm on edge right now, man.
Come on.
Okay, I'm going.
Understood. Right,
Is
let's
that
keep moving.
is that who you are?
Yes.
Pick. Okay, just checking.
I'm going to trust
Whitehead
that you
Atkins.
all, who have been here the whole time, can relay the news to those you need to. I need to get to Damien now.
Yeah.
let's be on our way then.
Understood.
I mean, go,
Well, this certainly confirms some suspicions, so I do need to inform him of the goings on.
Get moving.
Canvey,
Get
you don't
moving.
need to-
Stop talking to us and get moving.
Okay, scoot.
I'm
Good luck.
informing. Canvey, you don't need to be there for this part, but we probably
Axel.
will talk at some point in the future about Stormcross business.
You are amazing,
To find me.
and I appreciate you so greatly.
Speaking of Cutter,
No, things were taking
a while, so I came to
take a peek, and things were dead
silent.
So
Doubt.
Hi.
I was a little concerned.
Mr. Gatto.
Cutter was the one that kidnapped him.
Hi, gang. Where are all you off to?
Just going on another lovely walk. You know how
Gonna
much
get some
I
ice
love
cream.
those. Talk about it later. I don't want to get ambushed.
You all smell of sewer. You wouldn't happen to go below. What are you doing here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think we could ask the same of you, Mr. Qatar.
Should we have a chat?
We're helping a lot.
We're having a chat now, aren't
Taking
we?
a stroll. Am I not?
A stroll. I like that excuse.
My favorite.
We were here first time.
Anyway, did you?
I believe we should continue our walk.
Or
Well,
can we? Okay.
We should
We'll let you.
We'll continue our
Have a nice
stroll
night.
back since you said you were getting tired.
Have a good evening, Cutter.
Oh yeah, I'm very tired.
Get moving, Blackley. I'm sure you've got a lot of talking to do.
No. I hate this.
Not
my two of us.
the band-aid's off, it seems like.
I hate this. I feel I don't.
Oh, right.
I don't think you've done anything wrong, Premier.
Is that the case?
I don't think so, no. It's very apparent and clear that Heller is acting against all of us at this point.
For Damien.
Apologies, I didn't realize that this is the wrong VC.
It's not pleasant to do this, but I'm not sure if there's any other way.
Make sure everyone's good.
Aye.
Sir, you said you want to debrief. Do you want to debrief here, or do you want to debrief at your military office?
Deep at my office.
Okay, I'll let them know.
Follow
You go
your
ahead.
welcome.
I'll let people know, and I'll tell them to disarm, so to speak.
We were able to avoid bloodshed for now. Let's hope that that stays possible.
Bloodshed for now and forever. Yes.
Would certainly be preferable. Is Lilith in the loop on any of this yet?
Good evening.
Aye.
Hi.
Good evening.
Situation concluded.
Hello, hello.
We're just on a
Situation
stroll
is
back to
handled.
the city now.
We're going to my office and we will tell you everything.
Great. Oh, it's excellent choice.
Oh, thank you.
Going to be extra security for our POI. Finally, we found him.
If we don't get our time, we'll find it. We'll make it.
God's blade coming down the road.
Of fucking course.
Understood.
Not suspicious at fucking all.
Was quite the commotion.
Down the main road.
Good evening.
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 Good evening.
Also, after the debrief, my order, at least for Scarlet, because I can't technically order Theo around, is to take Theodore on a beach evening date. Okay? Cool.
Hello, Schmoodle. Hello. I'm doing well, thank you. Apologies for the slight delay. I might have been to responding,
I mean,
but
you can do it without
yeah, it's good to see you.
going to the debrief if you really wanted to.
I appreciate it. It's good. We had a good session. Yeah. We had a good session like last time. I saw Crunch a handful of times as I was passing by.
Are you speaking?
No, just thinking.
So we're probably just gonna want to run. It's a long.
But yeah, hello.
Go and put my
Hello.
clothes away.
Go ahead. Pardon me. Not sure where that came from. Fuck! I slipped. My mic slipped. Fuck! I see Camilla just jumping over the rocks.
Better than this morning.
Evening, Camilla.
In some ways. Worse than others now.
Quite.
How about you? How are you faring?
I'm faring fine. Just exploring.
Well,
Oh, hello.
savor what time you have for that. You got left now.
Certainly not ominous sounding from you.
This is fair. There's a lot to go over. Can we go to a place where we can sit down?
We can go to the office and sit there.
That'd be
Aye.
great.
Right in there.
After you.
Hi.
Good evening.
Evening. How are you faring? Interesting seeing you come in.
Or even if there isn't a chair, pull up a chair. Everyone deserves to sit. Everyone's okay. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna wait until at least Isaac gets here. and
Oh,
then
there's
I will-
there's chairs.
There's totally
by the way,
chairs,
we,
yeah.
we took some time to make sure that everyone can sit.
Yes, because otherwise. Ow, my toes. Did you have fun, Nola?
Sure. Let them over here.
We have there's
We have
seats available
chairs.
here. They might be hard to see, but they are here. I promise.
Mhm.
Who's here?
And if you haven't, this is a good
Seats.
opportunity.
You can just sit.
Seats available.
And if you haven't, this is a good opportunity to power down.
I hope to
We're
God
gonna have
it
a
is.
lot of people here.
If you need to stress relief, Nola is right there for pets.
Yes.
May
And
I
we're
lick
gonna
you
wait
down
for
so I
at
can heal
least-
you if need be? While we wait?
Have we
That's a
contacted
good point. Yeah.
Dusk or Hayden?
No, I haven't. I'll ask Theo, or not Theo, Isaac to do so. Oh, hi. And
I'm sure
then
they'd
I'll-
like to know.
Yeah.
If you need, I can radio Isaac.
Excuse me.
And she is gone.
I believe it's been a very long day for all of us.
Is this just for during that lockdown? I think it is.
It makes it all the more worth it.
Move over here.
Isaac's in the same comms as us. You mean to signal him?
Let him know I'm gonna be heading to the city.
Excuse
gate,
me.
and if he needs more to.
If I may,
Back over
I
to
can give you a
opportunity.
look over, and if need be, I can provide healing. And if you're still poisoned, I might be able to remove that as well.
Shaka's heading over to the city gates.
Sure. That is fine.
Go ahead. Give you
So
any
this
updates if you
might
need it.
look a little weird. I'm gonna see your insides, like your bones.
I believe
and
Scout
stuff.
has also gone over to try and locate you.
Okay.
Sure.
If someone can radio
Do we have
Isaac,
any
please do
fractures?
so.
Anything broken?
They're doing it right now.
Let's see.
Zenith is already doing so.
Whenever you're available.
He out of
come on
character. He's
over.
healthy. He just has some paralyzing poison.
If they know where
running
Dusk
through
or
him.
Hayden is, let them know we.
Oh.
Is it worn off or is this recently?
And also, if you know where Dusk or Hayden are, then you can inform
worn
me to
off
come as well.
almost. So it's basically he can still walk and stuff. So it's about to be completely gone. There's really nothing.
And is he on his way then?
Isaac has been informed.
Really how an audit goes, but
Zenith?
Physically healthy. Some sort
Or
of
are they
poison side I'm
gonna-
wearing off.
Here,
If you
I'll
want,
over here.
I can get it. I can get that worn off right away
Is
if you allow me
Isaac
to shoot
gonna
you.
be on
But
their way then?
it hurts.
He's currently
Excuse
busy
me?
dealing with
You,
bog
shoot me?
stuff, but he should
Okay,
be here
then-
soon.
That's all right.
Oh,
as
they'll
soon
be
as
here.
he's available.
Okay, then
As soon
we'll
as
just
he's available
start
with
the.
concern,
With bullets.
We
We should start then.
No.
No, he has a support spell.
Yeah, lightning.
It'll stimulate your nerves.
Maybe I just wait.
You know, wait,
maybe
actually,
I just wait till it runs
Scarlet,
out.
maybe you should take a look at him.
Okay.
Okay.
I think your healing must be a little bit.
Maybe safe not to use it.
I'm not sure she has her arms right now. I think she put it back.
Physically,
either
they're
way-
fine.
Arms away.
It's just
Oh,
poison
yeah.
wearing off right now.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Perhaps you could help him calm down while he receives his healing then?
Maybe not yet. I think we want to talk to them first.
They're fine. They didn't want the healing, so.
I'm
Great.
fine.
Of course.
I'm not in danger. I'm just a bit tired.
Oh, so for the sake of brevity, then we're going to go ahead and start out without Isaac because he's in the middle of figuring out fog stuff. So we will inform him of this stuff afterwards. I can, I guess, inform you about what we saw getting there, and then people can fill in the gaps of what I might missed. If that's right, Mr. Canveer. Alright, sure.
Aye, you may begin.
Okay, cool. So we went to the front of the mining company. Were talked to by two gentlemen. Apparently, one of them was a foreman, but he didn't say anything. And the other one took the search warrant. I obviously now I don't think that's correct, but either way, Sort gave us some issues. They gave us some initial issues, but eventually let us in to search around. We all looked around, searched. Axel got the scent of stuff being dragged in. We didn't see anything necessarily. I don't think we saw. Was anyone see anything else suspicious besides the fact that the big giant men had big giant weapons on them, and the stuff Axel saw? Yes.
One moment. There was a radio that I could hear through one of the nearby tents that was communicating a coded signal. We were able to confirm that it was tied to espionage activities done in the past.
We should probably get that radio.
It sounded.
Can we have a medic prepare?
It was tied to it was a relay point tied to Lindell previously.
Oh, wait, Lindell.
Lindell.
I have
Yes.
here. What do you need?
That might be something to
Was it that
investigate.
same
She's about to engage in a duel,
Yes.
it seems, with Mr.
Also,
Carter.
that coincides with they weren't paying attention to me, so I stood behind
Outside
some
the
boxes and was
town
just
wall.
waiting it out. Started talking about
Say again.
Where outside the town
activities
walls?
that
Which
they were going to
direction?
be
The
getting
direction
up.
you guys
Along the
came
road.
from?
Yes,
They
in the
called it
direction we
mining,
came
but
from.
obviously, as we saw, there was no actual
Yes.
mining entrance there.
Talia
They
and
said it
Carter.
was further
There was a
down the
tunnel
tracks.
system.
So you need a mechanics
They said it
fixer,
was
correct?
further
And
down the
not
tracks. I
a
don't know how true
proper
that was.
flesh
I did
medic.
see crates from
Given how he fights, maybe a
all
little of
different kind of
both.
places. They said they got
Primarily a
exports from
doctor,
different places,
just
as
in
well as
case.
food and all kinds
Okay,
of
so
exports.
yes, Judas,
Yeah.
because I
It's
have
Food or
next
not,
to me
we
for.
should have sent, but I guess now we can investigate further.
I
It's
have
just weird
both
that
Scout and Scarlet. Which one
all of
would you
their
prefer I
giant
send for this
crates
tool?
were completely empty.
If her parts get broken,
There
she'll
was
have to
no
deal with
signs
it.
of mining
If she dies because of blood loss, she
Yeah,
dies.
Whatever their
Right, sending
operations
Scarlet.
was, they said they were going to pick it up once night fell because they only operate at
They
night.
kept some of their equipment on the train, it looked like, based on them
I'm not sure I can
removing the
convince
hammers
her.
or their tools from
Unless
there.
you have a good reason.
Yeah. Anything else suspicious
It's been
that
my
anyone saw
orders.
besides that?
Why now? On the cusp of talks. Why would she have a?
She has personal beef with
cool.
him.
So we saw that.
I can prime
At
this.
that point, we informed them that we were going to have them.
Would you
cease
like me to
operations
relay
for a
something
time.
to her?
I'm so sorry. You look so
Just-
sad. Do we need to settle down?
Just can she at least
Keep
wait?
going? Or we keep going, Canver?
So.
I
think he's
wasn't
having
sure
a
if you.
process.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
keep-
sorry. Keep going. Yes.
Okay, cool. We told them we were going to have them cease operations, and if they can go and sit down in a place and disarm. That turned into about a 15-minute standstill, which you were called. Honestly, we were kind of just stalling so you can get over there, and because they were demanding more paperwork, and we had a whole discussion about law, blah blah. Eventually, they kind of got sick of it, I guess, because they knew you were coming, and they knew they
Alright,
couldn't stop
Scarlet is
bullshitting.
grabbing
So
her
then they
arms
went-
from the doors,
ran-
and then
had
she will
people
be on
run
her
into
way
the
to facilitate
crate,
the door as a
lock
medic.
themselves in, and we ended up going down down. We breached
Thank
and
you.
we followed. Is there, and at that point we kept following, and then, you know, you saw everything else, and then Axel, what exactly happened at the end? Did you just run past the other guy? The last guy that was
while
there?
I was that
May I
doctor
interrupt?
person.
What?
Oh.
Do you have any
So just so
contact
you're
with
aware,
Esther here
Scarlet
right
is
now?
being a medic for a duel between Talia and Cutter.
They should be.
I'm aware on the radio.
That's, they told Isaac to communicate to them. I can see if they're
Go
around.
Since I wasn't involved in the operation, I'll just look for your general. if needed.
Understood.
Please do. Thank you.
Thank you.
I will look for them after this, if anything, though. And they can, I guess, wait here and we can figure out
Sorry
what
to
we're doing.
interrupt.
Sorry, go ahead, Isaac, Axel.
That doctor or professor, the guy in the lab coat. I don't know who that. Did they give a name?
Who was that?
Professor Aldwin.
Professor? He's a professor at the academy?
Is he at the academy?
No, not a name that I'm familiar with. He's professor of some variety, probably from Lyodon, maybe.
He went the other direction when it split in two directions, and when we looked to see where he went, he seemed to have vanished. So either he had a passageway that we couldn't see, or maybe he was bored. Who knows?
Some hatch. Who knows? He's gone for now.
Potentially, but he's gone for now. He spoke about whoever his proprietor is, but considering where that place was leading, we can have a good guesstimate.
I mean, it couldn't possibly lead all the way to the manor, could it? We saw members that were.
Good.
It could.
It's from the opposite end.
That'd be very far.
We were running pretty far.
The tunnels and waterways go pretty far, from what I understand. No?
We can investigate that if they're part of public record at some point, but it's no point speculating now.
Yeah. But
Anyway.
as we also went further in, found our missing officer, and we made sure we got him back. They informed me on our walk back that the one who knocked them out at the docks was Cutter.
Cutter? Oh,
Yeah.
that son of a bitch. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
I
yeah.
didn't think he was capable of subterfuge.
I mean,
He has stealth.
I'm sorry.
He can go invisible.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, fuck.
What a trip, Schmidl.
Mr. Cutter, are you here?
Swiss
Tell
cheese.
me if you are.
She's currently in a duel.
Yeah.
With who?
I feel like I've seen you on that scrap town bed before.
Either way,
Just
I will
getting
deal with
healed.
that another time. Okay.
I think I remember my first time down there in the wasteland.
So I guess
I think
for
I
that
saw
point,
you on.
it's just
saw
up
you in the
to-
clinic.
Does anyone else have anything of relevance to add about?
Yeah.
Now,
I think I'm lucky to be here in Eden at all, to be honest with you. It's a really
we
good
should
one.
let them talk about what they
Especially
found out.
handlers of this
Going to be a
chest.
whole moment, and I honestly really like Dusk and Hayden to be here
That's
to
fair.
talk with them because
Yeah,
that's
a lot has happened in this episode. An awful lot of us happened in this episode. Quite a lot.
Yeah, if
Very
it won't
overwhelming
be tonight,
stuff.
It'll have to be tomorrow morning.
My
more
poor
likely,
boy is,
just because
he's
I
dealing
believe
with a
we're
lot right
heading
now.
close to shutdown.
Would you be opposed to us hosting them for the night? Not that I don't trust your facilities, but that's kind of going to be the first place they look.
I don't mind at all. You may.
Okay. Take them to our
Again.
facilities, and we'll inform Isaac.
The other branch has been extended, as I said in the meeting. You are both my right and left hand. You of Reinhold.
Thank you
Interesting
so
role.
much for trusting us.
Aye.
We won't let you
I'm
down.
glad the
That's
conflict didn't escalate.
If
We're all in
that's
this
it,
You
I'm
got very
gonna
close.
Dismiss you guys. Go forth. But kind of keep this low until we have our discussion. I imagine most of it's going to be discussed tomorrow morning, but just keep it on the low key because I imagine tensions are going to be high right now. And keep an eye out for those people. I imagine they're going to want a little bit of payback. So watch your backs and keep something with you, or keep your friend with you.
Congratulations, Sergeant. You are now under witness protection. Miss Azurite, by the way. I thank you for your actions. You did well,
I didn't have a weapon, so it was mostly these guys.
of course. But your words mean just as much. Yeah, my thanks.
Welcome back, Scarlet.
Okay.
If I may say something,
You may.
I won't be coming to work tomorrow.
Understood.
Rue, can I leave you and Axel to take him and make sure they get somewhere safe?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay.
I'll get them a bunk.
And if you can find them, but I don't think you're gonna find them in the next 10 minutes.
If you can make him a nice breakfast, he deserves as much.
Don't worry,
Why?
we'll make them some breakfast.
Wonderful.
Let's go
You're dismissed for the next 10 minutes.
to the
Run.
beach.
Run
Let's
to the
go.
beach.
Fire
To the beach, each go. And also, like I said, stay with people and
Right.
stay safe,
Right.
okay? Do not travel
Actually,
alone,
you're
especially
right.
since they saw all their faces and they're all alive.
Mm-hmm.
So be careful,
You're right.
okay?
Understood.
That means you, sir, as well.
I heard.
On. For a long.
Right.
I'm
Can I
right.
get you an update?
Even the ones you don't want.
With Cutter and you, Miss Talia.
Ward.
Yes, sir.
You have precisely 10 seconds.
What happened?
They're having a bit of a duel.
You're awesome.
Still, yes.
I was talking about my father.
Cutter's having his fun.
Yep.
I'm gonna do it backwards this time.
It's a strange question that she has.
Where is Marcy?
But she's looking for you.
Is this something yummy?
I believe she went back into town.
Don't wait.
Alright.
Am I needed?
Yes. And where is Damien?
I'm going to kill myself. Damien's here. He's not coming. He's busy. I'll be
Oh, citizens of Argus.
Busy with what?
This is your
Busy.
warning that we
Trust
have
me,
15
busy.
minutes until the barrier powers down for the night. 15 minutes.
Right, we hightail it back.
You have a question, I heard.
Roderick Blackley approached Ekulila after meeting. Make mention about further research. Wanted to know why candidates from Reinhold on beach do on beach, and that Ekulila know something not meant to know. Ekulila thought as Theodore would mean.
Precisely what part of that? So he's asking about the testing thing on the beach a couple of days ago?
Ekulila not sure. Ekulila thought meant festival on beach. Wanted to know who on beach from Reinhold.
I don't actually know. I wasn't there. I didn't get to the beach at all that day from the festival. At the very end.
Also mention about Roderick father research. They don't know what research is.
I have an idea of what it could be, but only a very vague notion of it.
We could go in and get some later.
Confused Ekulila too. Roderick also say that Ekulila have friend with Blackleys.
That's nice of him. My father is a fairly decent fellow, mostly. So, I think he ought to be. Is there any other questions? Apologies, I can't answer them very well, it seems, at the moment.
It's okay. Just thought Ekulila inform Theodore about meeting.
You have a beautiful
I will
Red.
inquire to him. Probably tomorrow morning. For now, though. Thank you, Iku. Hey, Scarlet?
Yes.
Have a good evening, alright?
Have a good night. Good night, Scarlet.
They look similar. They are made by Silentro. I think they might be partially inspired by Neon Divide, if I'm not mistaken. Keep no difference here. But we're using a prefab created by Silent quite some years ago now.
This is what a beach is like.
Mm-hmm. I know it's the best spot in the whole place.
Okay.
We don't have much time to indulge it, but...
Oh. This is lovely.
Nice, secluded little spot. I would love to have some wine with you here or something. Sometime.
That would be really nice.
No, Muggs isn't in this roleplay. This is Suki. We have precisely 3 minutes. Do you want to sit down or, well...
I'm okay with sitting down for a little bit. Now we have to get up and run.
We do. Would you like to stay over again?
I'd like a bath first.
I'm sure we can find one. By the bloody gods. This fucking day.
Quite a day.
We didn't even... No, it doesn't matter.
We didn't even win.
It doesn't matter. They were very forthcoming with us, but we weren't very forthcoming with them. We're still stealing information from them even after full disclosure. I suppose it's not up to me. Hello, Nola.
I think perhaps we'll have some more time to talk about other things. At least that's my assumption.
I'm sure. That said, you know, it's strange being home. Doesn't really feel like home, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what that would feel like anymore, I think.
Would your mother not count?
Being home?
Mm-hmm.
That is true. And I suppose you're right. Just thinking of how things are no longer how they were.
Indeed.
But you're right.
You know, I'm beginning to think... I don't know, really. I feel like lately the closest thing to home I have currently is you and Nola.
You know?
Hmm. The closest thing to home. So I'm wondering whether maybe it really isn't a place after all.
I suppose not.
I do wish my family was gods. I'm so bloody exhausted.
It's Noda. Bye. Or Theo.
Thank you. I'm also quite embarrassed I lost my temper. As much as I did. Not a good look. I think just after being at the dinner last night and seeing all the smoke and mirrors at play. I'm so fucking tired of it.
Understandable.
Quite the shitty day.
Agreed. Well, things could be worse.
Oh, definitely. Especially with how it is right now. Things could be so much worse.
And I think at the end of the day, we won a little bit, you know?
We did win a little. But it's all the more pressure building up at the end of the day. We're bound to face reprisal soon.
I know. I'll take it where we can get it.
Indeed. I do have hope myself. By the gods. Double pat. I am so bloody tired. Hello. Show a form of triangle. There we go. Triangle.
Oh, thank you, Nola.
Thank you, Nola.
Nola's so sweet.
Indeed. Well, let's say, do you think it's time?
I think so, yeah. Well, we could have another Ouroboros head pat soon.
Another Ouroboros of head pats. Pass around the energy. I think I need to actually fully sleep tonight. I'm not going to bother getting up till I need to. Because getting up so early to write that report only for Isaac to say fucking 12 pages.
My goodness.
Mm. It's no matter.
Bubble bath?
Bubble bath, why not? Come on.
Oh goodness.
Very cute indeed.
Okay.
Let's double tap back home. Quote unquote.
Theodore,
Yes?
when I'm with you, I am home.
Me too.
The over I had would be kind of nice.
Yes, I don't think I want to sleep under. As much as I like the stars, I'm not sure I want to sleep under the stars right now.
It's pretty nice.
It is quite nice. Well, it'll be lights out fairly soon. There won't be any stars to really see. Always on. Do you want to go say goodnight, or do you just want to go inside?
Good night to who?
The people, well,
Everyone?
our candidates, or fellow candidates, said.
It's up to you.
Lead me in a direction. And we're going in. Let's
Yeah, being smelling like a sewer.
let's go. I sincerely hope my grandfather is asleep. Cards down.
Yeah.
Oh, but today, Nola did sweet fuck all.
Even no, she found a rock. She found a rock.
She found a rock. She was the dog's emotional support otter.
He was having a mini meltdown through the entire thing, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah, that's why she
not
kept trying to
okay.
nuzzle you.
Yeah. He was not in it today. His brain was not in it. Just he was like kind of in the midst of checking out, and then Isaac says, "Hey, I want you on this. I want you to go on this mission to go find this guy." And he's like, "Okay." But yeah,
Time
he
to
was.
check back in.
Yeah, he was going through the motions a lot, I think, this episode. Because he's not had a free day since he got to August, really, you know?
Oh, poor Theodore.
Yeah, he's being pulled this way, that way. Not really any kind of proper break in sight. So he's just, yeah, he's not well. I think I showcased that in the fact that he lost his temper, which is rare, very rare, and he had an outburst because like just stuff from last night boiling over because he's had to like repress all those like emotions, but also the stuff he did this morning with Luca, and he worked something out, and he realized that's fucked. That's so I'm feeling the pressure beyond just Argus now, beyond just what's around me. It's pressure in the future and also pressure right now. It's like he feels very ensnared, a little bit trapped by it. But hey ho.
Just pull Nola in a direction. She'll gnaw away all the ropes binding you. Trust me, one stern conversation with your family. It's Duke's time.
Duke's. Yeah.
I thought they knew. I thought the family knew.
The family knew that Theodore was discovered, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, they know. They know.
Why?
It's just,
they're just playing dumb?
Yeah, I think he's playing dumb. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why exactly, but I'm assuming Drazkipper has a good reason. But yeah, currently speaking, they have a good idea that he's been discovered. So, but he was just continually playing dumb. But neither here nor there right now. Theodore saw Dickory go talk to his granddad, and he's like, fuck me, you know? Like he's not having a great time. He's not having a great mental headspace now. But neither here nor there. How are you? How's Scarlet? How was Scarlet's session?
It was a good session. I felt like I did a lot of stuff, and I was able to get stuff done. I do have a qualm or two about some things, though.
Yeah. You want to tell me those off stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a shame circumstances didn't allow for a conversation with Dickory. I'm waiting for the chance to talk with her as Nola. Nola's so mad at what Dickory said last session.
Yeah, about the replaceable thing.
I'm so curious.
Yeah.
As to what?
Yeah.
But I know. Say.
Yeah, I know. I've spoken to Shannon out of character. I know why Dickory said it, but like, yeah, yeah, it's okay. We'll get there. There'll come a time. It's just that this session had absolutely no free time at the end of the day because what we had was
It really didn't.
There was the morning conversation lasted like 2.5 hours, was it?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, 2.5.
Yeah, which is why I did my best as Nola to be like, hey guys, you see all this stuff? Let's move this along.
Yeah, because I already felt very squeezed. And I was standing there, and Theodore's listening to Lilith talk, and he's getting really irritated. Like, I just felt him getting really irritated for some fucking reason. I was like, oh my god, he's really not enjoying this at all. He is miserable right now. But I feel like also understandably so at this point too. God, absolute.
Good evening, citizens of
is.
Argus. It's time to put your heads down and get some sleep. Barrier shutdown sequence initiated. Sleep tight, everyone.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Sleepy tighty, everyone. Sleepy tight.
Sleepy tighty.
Sleepy tighty.
By the way, those bubble baths, Nola is totally going to invade both of them.
Hell yeah, dude.
Bubble bath.
Bubble bath.
Water.
Yeah, yeah. We're both getting all the time. That's great. That's class. Yippee!
Bubble bath.
Much needed. Goddamn. Yeah, let's show a respawn. Go vibe.
Yeah.
So dark.
RP cards are down. Thank you guys for coming tonight.
One day we'll have a conversation.
Oh my god. One day we're gonna keep a tally.
Keep a tally of how many days it takes to talk to Shiloh.
I don't think I got to see you once the entire fucking day.
I think at the start was all I got to see of you. After that, never
I
again.
think I saw you at the very start, and then we didn't even see each other.
Yeah, goddamn. I got it. I need to.
Oh shit! Dog Dan.
Dog Dan.
Dog Dan.
Dog Dan. Dog Dan.
Another
Dog
session
Dan.
where I don't get to talk to you at all.
Yeah, and we should keep a tally.
Well, time to kill you.
Wait, what?
You didn't even give me a single look while I was there.
What?
Oh, you approached
can I go punch you in the
Uriel.
face?
Like, I wonder if Scarlett's gonna look at me and be like, they look like Arla.
I was like, I did look, and I'm like, I'm staring at all of you at some point, and I'm like, do I approach? Do I not approach? Do I approach? Do I not approach? What do I do? What the fuck do I do here in this situation?
It's only been 4 days.
Don't
remind me.
4 days.
Don't remind me.
Scarlett's really hard trying to be like,
I'm dying.
Four more days. 4 more days in the sun.
Fuck up something that I shouldn't fuck up.
My brain.
Good God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up.
I'm so fatigued.
That's okay. Scared's weirdo. It's fine.
Hey.
I'm mine.
So bad, man.
It's the only way to get it. Just like normal and it's the only way to get rid of my pain.
Good time. I have a qualm or two, but that's just.
I'm not seeing anything.
Big Camilla. Become big.
Hello. What's up?
Hello. Hi, how's it going? I see you. I barely saw you.
Man in the chest.
Good shit.
I saw you.
Break his
I think I
ribs.
saw you like across the fucking field at one point when we were out.
Yeah, I did.
I was doing something silly.
Yeah, did you win?
Were you scouting?
Yeah. I see Strider. I want to talk to Strider.
But. Have a session.
That was good. I'm feeling sick, so I'm like,
I'm
Yeah.
on hand today, so that was exciting for Mira.
Yeah,
Let me...
Okay.
1 second.
Go ahead.
I see my husband.
Go get him.
As well, talking about
You get extra headbats. All the headbats. Since we're gonna miss you for 2 weeks.
All weeks.
Damn, yeah. Oh.
Hi, honey.
Hello, darling.
Hello. I'm so tired.
Me too. My brain got the full out of my skull.
I thought you were gonna be hurting today.
What?
I thought you were gonna be hurting today because of your message earlier.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Hey,
Oh.
did you push through the pain?
I just tried to sit mostly.
Okay.
Okay, good.
My foot feels all funky, but my back is, it's just sore. This is my dog. My dog decided to try and escape today. And I'm not supposed to lift more than 10 pounds. He's about 14, maybe a little more than that. But I was the most available to catch him. My baby, Samwise.
Oh, Samwise, why are you being so bad?
My mom just got home today. My mom just got home today, and she was outside, so he was probably just gonna run up to her, but I can't trust him. Because of his heart condition, I can't trust it. So I had to grab him and
Does he also
hold
have
him.
heart palpitations?
He's pretty old at this point. He's over 10.
Oh, pupper. Oh.
So he doesn't have a heart condition so much. It's just he's that old and his heart is starting to fail.
Man.
But he's on medications, so he's
I know
not
that feeling.
struggling with it.
I had one of my older doggos had the same thing happen to her.
Yeah. He's an old man. He's a very old man. He's an old man.
Decompressing. I've got a big headache right now with the thing in my face.
So I had to pick him up, and my back was really sore for like 20 minutes after. It's still sore if I stand for too long, so I'm just trying to sit and chill out.
I'm happy. My neck pain is mostly gone. It's just like my neck is stiff and I still have tingles going down my arms. But other than that, no more pain. You're still doing the Batman turn? Not as much. I got more movement now. That's good to know. It's just I can't like look directly over my shoulder. It's just like it locks up before there. Don't force it. Don't try it, fucker. Yeah, I haven't had an issue with my shoulder, but it's slowly getting better. Yeah, definitely no longer feel the pain in my shoulder. That's a good sign. Since you're not gonna be here for 2 weeks, I can show you spoilers. Oh.
Beep, 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 beep,
You
beep.
must be Mama.
Yeah, that's Mama.
She's very
I didn't know what to do. I was like, do I talk to her? Do I not talk to her? Do I wait for Arlo? Like, what do I do?
Well, that's up to you, sweetheart. What do you want to do?
Can you see what I mean?
Ascend. I want to ascend. I want to ascend.
She's dangerous.
How did it go with your
Have I shown you my new character yet?
About the mining barrier?
No, I'm pretty much streaming though. If you're okay with that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. They've already been on stream a ton. They're not for this RP. I just think you would like She's very fluffy.
Oh, she's so cute. I love her beans. Her beans.
Cute.
She got the hand beans and the toe beans. Oh no, the witch died.
Witch is dead, I think. Witch, no. Oh, we lost one of the mamas. Damn it. Fuck.
It's because Avery's model was next to them. Avery can't be around moms.
We're constantly in our heads.
Whoa, nice skull.
Hey, this is so cool and very amazing information. Hey, there's still someone kidnapped in the background. You need to kill like 4 times. Like, hey guys, this is cool. We should probably start more. Hey guys, this is nice as well. Please, like, yeah, I know, we're trying.
I will hydrate soon. You know what shit's happened today. I will hydrate soon.
No.
Hello. Bye. She made it back.
The aura.
Rage.
You can't say that around me more. You can't say that around me.
I'm gonna go ahead and end up stream real quick, I think. Okay, folks, hope you all enjoyed. I'm gonna get off because my brain is like in a vice right now, and I just feel it squeezing. I think I need to go sleep. Yeah, no, it was not an easy day. Like being stuck in the Premier's palace for like for 2 hours. Yeah, that was pretty mind-numbing stuff. But yeah, the rough one. But we made it. We made it through. We did a little mission. Theodore lost his cool, which is a rare thing. Yeah, but Theodore is Theodore's under a lot of stress. Yeah. It's like, yeah, the tension itself is already absolutely like at the pinnacle of what it could be right now. Yeah, it's a rough time. It's a really rough time right now. But hey, neither here nor there right now. I'll end off. I hope you all had a wonderful time. Do take care, everybody. I'll see you all in the wood. Take care now. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Watching the VOD back. I hope you enjoyed too. Have a good night, Black Wolf. Have a good night, FaZe. Have a good night, Schmoot, if you're still there. Take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye.